It's
My lord, I beg to mention item number 12.
sorry.
I beg to mention item number 12, my lord.
Item number
12.
12.
12.
Why?
This, my lord, my senior is out of station, HR Khan. So,
You're the N Islam.
and from,
Adjourn on the prayer, Mr. N Islam, the counsel for the petitioner.
my lord, I have clear, my lord, I have.
Listing.
Yes, my lord.
Acha, matter which is listed, adjourn. Not listed, to get it listed.
Yes, this is.
May I please your lordships? My lord, in item number 11, I have filed one additional affidavit.
I want to call for it.
Yes, lordship.
Give them.
Depot.
Yes,
Your Worship, I pray for adjournment of item number 1, Your Lordship.
item number 1.
As I need to go through the entire record. Your
No.
Lord. Yes, because
Mr. Counsel, we'll help you in going through the record.
actually it was prepared and drafted by my then senior.
Doesn't matter. We are there to help you.
Okay. It's regarding item number 6, and the
6.
council is out of station.
Sorry. We'll take a look at the matter first. 19 matters, don't seek for adjournment. Yes.
Item 1 for motion.
Who is the father of Abdul Haq?
Abdul Haq's father is Riyazuddin, Your Lordship.
Riazuddin.
Yes.
In which
And
voters list his name appears?
in, page number 17, Your Lordship. 1966 voter
Page
list.
number
16 or 17, Your Lordship.
17.
17, 1966 voter list, Lordship. His name was wrongly entered as Abar instead of Araj.
His actual name is
Araj
Adaz.
Ali.
Adaz.
Araj.
Spelling
ARAAZ.
ARAAZ.
But in
Written as Abor.
but in 1971, it was,
Was it corrected in 1971?
yes,
Where is the name?
in 19 page, you're not correct.
Sorry,
Page number 19,
19.
yes.
19 is not corrected.
Araj.
Somebody is shown to be the son of Arash. That doesn't mean that Abbas is corrected.
It is Riyazuddin, son of Araj Ali, your lordship.
Understand?
Yes.
Where is the name of
Yes.
Arash?
Araj's name is appearing as a father, your lordship, in page number 20, your lordship.
Not as father. In his own name, where is his name?
In his own name. Riyazuddin.
So we want to check out whether Arash is son of Nadu or not.
Your lordship, I have filed an additional affidavit in this case, your lordship. There, both the father and son names came together.
No. Father is Arash and father is Abor.
Father is Araj.
Arash.
Yes.
How do you know that this Arash and Abor are same person?
They have filed an affidavit in this regard, your lordship. They have filed an affidavit
What is an affidavit?
that they are one and the same person.
No, is affidavit evidence?
It was also in evidence also, your lordship, there were 4 persons that have adduced their evidence, including 2 Gauburas also, your lordship, that he is Araj Ali, he is his father.
Where is the evidence of Gaumura? Page number?
Page 38, your lordship.
Page 38. What is the age of this man? What is his age?
He's 36 years as on when
36 years.
Yes. On that particular.
So
66 voters list.
he
with
must
the
have been
father,
born around 1984
87.
or something, 86. So how a man born in 86 knows what happened in 1965?
He has the authority.
Do you have any knowledge of any event that took place 20 years prior to your birth?
But he is the authorized person to give the,
Authorized. Under which or law he is authorized?
he has given the Gambura certificate.
Under which law he is authorized to say facts which existed 20 years prior to his birth? Under which law is he authorized?
Even the village is different. He's a Gambura of a different village and the father is from a different village.
No, other Gambura has also deposed here. He was born in Kachua.
Let us see which is the other Gambura.
The other Gambura also, Lordship, page 41, your Lordship. These both
This
are
is again another 43-year-old man.
Yes,
He is a resident of which village?
That's
Village
Kosua.
Kosua.
where he was born.
Ha. And voters list is of village Sankhula.
Sankhula Lordship.
So how a man born in Kosua sometime in the mid 1970s know what happened in Sankhula in 1966?
There is no other way, your Lordship, here.
If it is no other way, it is the only way out.
Because the Gambura has.
Then let us
issued the
declare you to be
certificate
a
and
foreigner. That is the only way out for you.
He has been authorized to give the certificate. in-
Authorized. Show us the, repeatedly, you said twice or thrice authorized. Where is the authority
The
under the
Gambura
law?
certificate is given by the,
Where is the authority under the law given to a Gambura to state about the existence of a fact which existed 20 years prior to his birth? Where is that authorization? Let us see.
he has made an investigation.
Mr. Counsel,
That's what.
this will not lead you anywhere.
His father was also a Gambura, where he stated.
So if his father was a Gambara, he knows what his father knew.
Moreover, he has checked the other details also while issuing the certificate. He has
Yet he
stated
has checked the details. Which details did he check?
the 1966 voter list also.
So we have also checked. Can we say it? Can Madam Verma give that deposition?
And also his mother also has deposed Gwale Khatun.
But the
Mr. Counsel, in other words, you are leading to a dismissal of the writ petition. Do you have something better acceptable to submit?
And this is why, Your Lordship, I will ask for some time, Your Lordship, because I have.
We
received the
can't
file
grant you
yesterday.
time in that manner. We'll grant you time if you tell us what you are going to look for. If you say, I'm going to look for this particular thing, we'll give you time. What are you going to look for? Please don't bang the table.
Lordship, actually,
Mr. Counsel,
Yes,
please
sir.
don't bang the table. This is not a good habit of a lawyer.
sorry.
Maintain the decorum you are required to maintain and make your submissions. And I think if I am not wrong, you had shown the same behavior on an earlier occasion also,
Oh, yeah.
banging the table. Yes. I can recollect. Please don't. Questions we are asking are all relevant questions
Yes.
for your determination of your case. So it's nothing to get offended and bang the table and all.
Actually, Your Lordship, this file I have received yesterday.
Sorry,
Actually, this case record I have received from the senior yesterday, Your Lordship. I need to go through the entire record also in
Go
order
through
to prepare myself, Your Lordship.
you want
Because
to
it
see
was
the record
prepared
here,
and drafted
we'll
by
take
my
up after some
senior,
time. Here's the record. You can go through it. Go through the records. It is here. We'll take up after some time. Read. Use next item.
Item number
Yes, Mr. Hawk. Tahirun Nisa, who is the
My lord,
father?
page 25.
25.
My lord, the grandfather name is Sefat Ali.
Naina family.
Sefat Ali is the grandfather.
My lord, subsequently 1997, page 27.
Hmm.
Abdul Majid is my father.
This is of 1965. 66. Of which village, Mr. Hawk?
Village Golapara.
Golapara. Part one. Golapara and Gwalpara.
Gulapara, my lord, page 20.
And
Right.
he is the father,
Sefat Ali grandfather.
grandfather. Okay, who is the father?
Father Abdul Majid, that reflected in
Page number
27. Page 27.
27.
Abdul Majid. But here only description.
Abdul
Majid,
Mazid. A Mazid is the father,
father. My fullness of
son of Sabadat Ali,
my lord, that is discrepancy.
Sefat Ali,
Discrepancy.
Golapara, same village.
Mother, my fullness of
1997.
97.
What about the in-between voters list?
My lord, that voter list will not, I could not submit.
You want to produce it?
My lord, after 97 also, because discrepancy name subsequently possibly corrected. Sefat Ali or Sebat Ali.
Yes, Madam Barber. Let him produce it.
71 lordship,
Hmm.
70, 71.
Yeah, all
Oh,
of this because
yes,
in between.
15 lordship.
Mr. N. Hockland, counsel for the petitioner, prays for an adjournment to enable the petitioner to produce the complete voters lists from the year 1966 to 1997 and beyond in respect of village Golapara, part 1. Inasmuch as the petitioner claims Shefat Ali at serial 119 of the 1966 voters list to be the grandfather, and A. Majid, son of Sebadat Ali, of the 1997 voters list to be the father, where a question arises whether Sebadat Ali, father of A. Majid, and Shefat Ali of the 1966 voters list are one and the same person. John, list on.
Item 3.
This is passport of timing, man. My
Right.
senior is code number 1.
Who is your senior?
Yeah, Shikdar.
Item number?
Item 3. Item 4.
My lord, this matter is related to item number 43 and 44. Connected matter.
You want to take up 43 also along with this one?
43 and 44. In this case, my lord, I filed an affidavit.
But Mr. Ahmed,
Notice not
notice is
issued.
yet to be issued.
Notice not issued. my lord.
Why?
Because, my lord, after filing of this petition and other two brothers filed 2 separate petitions. In those cases, notice issued. But after filing of this petition, they informed me that they already registered their name because another proceeding was initiated against them earlier to that proceeding. And they
Against the
registered their
brothers, there was another
another
proceeding.
proceeding earlier to that proceeding.
And there they are declared between 66 and
60,
71.
70.
So they got registered.
Registration.
So now what does this petitioner want?
Now this petition also they declared as in between 166 to 70 in this petition also. This
Where is the order?
earlier order is my lord page,
Where is the order declaring 66, 71?
my lord page 20 of read petition.
Paragraph 10 lordship. Paragraph 10 at
Paragraph
page
10 last.
21.
So this order is not challenged. Let him go and get registered.
Yes, lordship.
No, we already registered.
You are already registered.
Already in earlier to that, you lost my additional affidavit. I filed an additional
Page
affidavit.
number?
Additional affidavit, my lord, page 38. Paragraph 2, one, you lost
Paragraph
paragraph 1 and 2.
1 and 2.
1 minute. In that case, we
Lordship, paragraph 3 says,
Paragraph 4.
no, paragraph 3 first.
Mm.
Lordship, the additional affidavit, I don't know, I have one from a different copy. Can I just get this? Salia Khatun.
No, instead of going into all these aspects,
No, they didn't, they never
there is a
mentioned.
order in respect of this person declaring him to be 6671.
Yes, but
And no one has challenged that order except he himself.
Lordship, the paragraph 3. Lordship will take, look at the conduct. Lordship, the father of the petitioner represents the said case, but after appearance of the said case, they did not appear. But the petitioner contested the second reference case being so and so, but inadvertently, the petitioner did not disclose about order dated 29/9/12. What was the reason for not
My father
disclosing the
contacted the
order?
case. We are not, that reference was made against my father. That reference I also next, the judgment, my lord.
So you file a writ petition.
My lord.
We, Lordship. No,
I think the
Lordship
state
a
has to
point.
come in a writ now.
They have not.
We can adjourn it. If you want to file, we can adjourn it.
Lordship will have to
Because-
seek instructions.
I can't reverse the order to his detriment on the submission of the respondents,
Yes, Lord.
unless the order is challenged by the respondents.
Lordship.
Up to you. You,
Lordship.
we understood
will-
what you are saying,
Yes.
but to
Lordship,
appreciate that,
Yes,
it has to be in a writ petition by the state.
I will have it, have my instructions.
MS,
My lord,
he is having an order 6671. He is challenged as, now he is accepting that order. State is saying that there is some other proceeding against you declaring that. If you state challenge this order, it has to be by the state. As a responding. They cannot challenge. And we cannot interfere with this order. Money law. Okay, Madam Verma,
Yes, Lordship.
because we cannot touch with this order. Either I dismiss this writ petition or I allow this writ petition. But I cannot interfere with that order to his detriment.
His additional affidavit
I must
states-
say, Verma and counsel for the
my lord,
respondents, sorry.
page 43, you also kindly seen.
No, she wants to challenge, how can you prevent her?
Yes. Then we registered ourselves, all of.
No, you
persons.
may be registered,
Yes.
but if the order is bad, they have a right to challenge.
My-
You cannot.
My lord, Lordship, then your record of application number 257/2012 may be called for.
So let it remain. MSA Verma and counsel for the Home Department by referring to the amendments made in paragraph 1, 2, and 3 of the additional affidavit by the writ petitioner. Comma, more particularly paragraph 3 thereof. Submits that the conduct of the petitioner in arriving at the order dated 4/8/2016 in FT case number 166/2012 is unacceptable. And moreover, the earlier opinion was relied upon by the petitioner was not appropriately decided. In view of the above, adjourn on the prayer of the learned counsel to examine as to whether the state desires to file any writ petition against the earlier order in favor of the petitioner. List on so and so.
My lord, record,
Next day, if you file, you bring it on record. If you don't file, we'll pass your
We
order.
will- Yes,
My lord.
after vacation, Lordship.
My lord, the record of that case may be called 257
It's- That will be called only when they file a writ petition. We can't call it before that.
This matter we take along with item 43 and 44.
43.
Because
43, 44.
43, 44, you want to be listed on the same day?
same, they are brother, they are mother and sister. Both the partitioner filed separate petition, brother.
They registered, Lordship, they registered, but they never placed that order for the
Because my
sister.
father was conducted case. We are not complete, I have no knowledge about that case.
No, but the siblings ought to know,
Okay, madam.
Lordship. How can they
Okay.
take this stand? Once they declared foreigners, then they say
Well,
that we
same-
registered long time back.
None, same order I silence in that order to.
Okay, on the same day you want.
Same order.
এইটো মনত কৰি থব এতিয়া নিদিওঁ when the item is called list along with এইটো দি দিব
43, 44,
44.
Lordship.
এটা নামাতাকেতো দিয়াটো ঠিক নহয়
Dada,
ask somebody to remind us when item 43 is called ask somebody to remind us
itu addition affidavit copy to give over.
Item 5.
Itu low your copy to. So they are calculated.
yes sir Nasiruddin
Representative.
who is the father of Nasiruddin who is the father of Nasiruddin
Other name is Lordship, Sabah Sheikh.
page number
Lordship, it will find in vernacular at page number 21, Lordship. My elder brother name is Hamid Ali. His name shown there because
who is Hamid Ali elder brother
Hamid Ali is the son, elder brother of the petitioner, Lordship. He expired, Lordship. Sabah Sheikh also expired before 65, Lordship.
who is the father Sabah Sheikh
Sabah Sheikh,
and Hamid Ali is the elder
elder
brother
brother. It is reflected in the evidence, Lordship.
whose evidence
Evidence of the petitioner and his younger brother, Lordship.
two persons cannot join together and make statements and call it to be evidence.
The DW 1 and 2, Lordship.
I understand. Suppose you and Madam Burma get in collision, Madam Burma will say something in your support, you go and say something in Madam Burma's support. Will that show the existence of a fact? Same here. Two persons getting together, one claiming to be brother, one claiming to be sister. Sister says something in favor of brother, brother says something in favor of sister. So how do you accept this to be an existing fact?
No, it is his deposition is reflected. It's not.
Do you have any land document?
Yes, yes. Lordship at page.
Any mutation orders?
20, Lordship.
Page number-
26
Page
is the
number
type copy,
26.
but 27 is the particular.
Page
His
number-
father's name reflected in Lordship.
Where is page number 27? What is it?
27, Lordship.
What is 27?
It's a Jama Mandi copy.
Jamawandi. Durabandha bill. Durabandha bill.
Itu dia 90, right? Yeah. 59, 569. Government को ऐसे मुझे 56 पूछा.
By which order of the circle officer?
Lordship,
By which order of the circle officer the mutation took place? Come to page 27, look at the right-hand column. There are references of the order passed by the circle officer. Which order?
it's a order, Lordship, 23, 11, 2012.
There is Sabah Sheikh. Hamid is also dead, I think.
Hamid and Lordship.
No. Hamid.
Hamid,
Hamidor and Hamid are the same person.
yes,
Hmm?
Lordship.
Hamidor has died
Hamid died.
because you come to the at serial 8,
Hamid,
some hukum sakro বিষয়াৰ 23/11/2012
Lordship.
তাৰিখৰ নামজাৰি গোচৰ so and so হুকুম মৰ্মে ইমানদাগৰ মাটি হামিদৰ স্থলত উত্তৰাধিকাৰী সূত্ৰে মোহাম্মদ হায়দৰ আলী পিতৃ হামিদ হাৰুন আল ৰছিদ
Rashid.
পিতৃ হামিদ. So this is the when did Hamid Ali die?
Hamid Ali died, that is not mentioned in their deposition. Deposition is there, Lordship.
So this is just a minute. Madam Nargis, this is a order of the circle officer of
Circle officer.
2012.
12.
So Hamid Ali must have died before 2012. And where is the evidence of Hamid Ali? Let us look at it.
This evidence.
Where is the evidence of Hamid Ali?
Hamid Ali at the time of
Where is the
recording,
evidence of Hamid Ali?
at the time of recording this,
Yes, madam, where is the evidence of Hamid Ali? Which page?
my lord,
Why are you not revealing the page number of the evidence of Hamid Ali?
but lordship, yeah,
Okay, you don't, we'll find it out.
lordship, in the deposition of the DW1, there reflected Hamid Ali.
Madam
Already
Nargis,
expired, lord.
when the court asks a question which is relevant, please answer that question instead of saying something different. Where is the evidence of Hamid Ali? Which
That-
page?
That is not there, lordship, because that time they expired, lordship.
But you said Hamid Ali had given evidence.
No, this
You
petitioner,
started your whole argument saying Hamid Ali had given evidence.
DW1, petitioner and his younger brother, lordship. Hamid Ali, 5 brothers were there.
See, it is recorded, madam. We can trace back the recording and
Yes,
get to
yes.
your
Yes,
statement.
lordship, of course.
You said Hamid Ali had deposed along with the petitioner. Don't retract your statements before the court. খুশি তো হামিদ আলী হেরি বলে So now who had given evidence?
His younger brother, lordship. His name is lordship. Abdul Subhan, lordship.
Page number? Where
Page
does this
number,
name appear?
translated copy at 34. Particular is at page 35, lordship.
Who is Quddus Ali?
Qudus Ali was his brother, lordship. He is expired. His brother expired, lordship.
Quddus Ali is the brother of Hamid Ali.
Hamid Ali, yes, lordship.
Quddus Ali is his brother. What is the age of Quddus Ali?
It is
Then what, suppose you refer to 1966 and 70 containing Hamid Ali, son of Saba Sheikh.
Mm.
Then you come to 85, Quddus Ali, son of Saba Sheikh, Subhan, son of Saba Sheikh, Nasiruddin, son of Saba Sheikh. What happened to Hamid Ali then? Why his name disappeared? Petitioner to produce the complete voters list of 1966, 1970, 1985 of as well as 1977 of village Durabandhi.
Jurabanda Bill,
Durabandhi, not Banda.
Bandi Bill,
Durabandhi bill.
Bill. Then they were shifted, lordship.
Just one. First, let us examine these voters list. huh?
Item,
What you are saying is right also. But one factor is the age of Quddus Ali in 85 is 84 years.
Oh.
His wife is 25 years.
Hmm.
Other brothers are around in the 30s. And Quddus Ali name does not appear in 1970.
Yes.
So you produce the complete voters list. Maybe everybody's name is there.
Obliged to.
Item 6.
Yes, Manohara. Who is
Lordship,
the father?
the Learned Council S. Chakravarti informed me, Lordship.
Sorry.
The Learned Council S. Chakravarti, Lordship.
Ah.
He is not well. He is out of
Not,
station.
not what?
Not well, Lordship.
Not well.
So he is out of station. Day after tomorrow, Lordship, he is
It's
coming.
stated that
from
Mr. S. Chakravorty, the petitioner is unwell, adjourned. Yes, next slide.
Muscle.
Item
By
7.
Mr. N. Ahmed Kulikova. He's not gonna, go Kulikova.
Maybe.
Yes.
Lordship, page 32,
Sorry.
page 32.
Sorry.
Ayatullah Sheikh is the grandfather.
Ahitullah Sheikh, he's the grandfather.
Grandfather. Jamila Bibi is grandmother.
Jamila Bibi is the grandmother.
Yes, ma'am.
And who is the father?
Ainal Haq,
Page number
page number 36,
36.
Voter list 1985.
Voters list 1985. Sure. Ainal Haq is the father.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Sir. And which document will show that Abeda Khatun is the daughter of Ainal Haq?
But mother already examined.
Mother.
Mother.
Who is the mother?
Mother, my lord, Mahmuda Bibi.
Where is the name of Ainal Haq and Mahmuda together? Where is the name of Ainal Haq and Mahmuda in the same voters list?
1997, page 38.
38. So Mahmuda has deposed.
My lord.
Yes, Mr. Sharma. Go back. Exam.
Yes, sir.
Go back. Continuity. Mr. Sharma, let it go back. Heard your name?
M. Haq.
M. Hockland, counsel for the petitioner, also Mr. G. Sharma. The petitioner Abeda Khatun had been referred to the, where is the order of the tribunal?
Order, my lord, page 63.
60,
Page 63.
63,
63.
sorry, 60.
3.
The petitioner Abeda Khatun had been referred to the Foreigners Tribunal number 2 Dhubri for rendering an opinion as to whether she is a foreigner under the Foreigners Act 1946, resulting in registration of case number registration of FT case number 290/F/15. Tribunal rendered an opinion dated 3/9/2019 declaring the petitioner to be a foreigner. Being aggrieved, this petition is instituted. In the writ proceeding, the petitioner relies upon the voters list of 1966 of village Fulerchor Part 2, Police Station Mankachar, in the present South Salman Mankachar district, which contains the name of Ahitullah Sheikh, son of Alimullah at serial 526, and that of Jamila Bibi, wife of Ahitullah at serial 527, where both are residing in the same house number 126 Go. It is claimed that Ahitullah Sheikh is the grandfather and Jamila Bibi is the grandmother of the petitioner. Similar information is available in the voters list of 1970 of village Fulerchor Part 2. Petitioner thereupon relies on the voters list of 1985 of village Fulerchor Part 2, containing the name of Ahitullah Sheikh, son of Alimullah at serial 735, Jamila Bibi, wife of Ahitullah at serial 736, and Ainal Haq, son of Ahitullah Sheikh at I'll go to Ahitullah Sheikh, wife of, at serial 737, where all three are residing in the same house number 56. It is claimed that Ainal Haq is the father of the petitioner. The 1997 voters list of village Fulerchor Part 2 contains the name of Ainal Haq, son of Tuhitullah at serial 221 and that of Mahmouda Bibi, wife of Ainal at serial 222, and both are residing in the same house number 82. It is clarified that the name of the father of Ainal Haq had been incorrectly stated in the voters list of 1997 to be Tohitullah, whereas he is otherwise Wahidullah Sheikh. So, Mahmouda Bibi is claimed to be the mother of the petitioner as well as wife of Ainal. Mahmouda Bibi had rendered evidence before the tribunal as DW2 stating that the petitioner Abida Khatun is her daughter and she is the son of Ainal Haq of the 1997 of the voters list of 1985 and 1997 of village police or part 3. In view of the above, remanded back to the tribunal to examine the voters list of 1966, 1970, 1985 and 1997 of village or part 2, as well as the evidence rendered by DW2 Mahmouda Bibi and pass a written order thereon. The tribunal to also examine as to whether Tohitullah, father of Ainal Haq of the 1997 voters list, and Ahitullah Sheikh, father of Ainal Haq of the 1985 voters list, are one and the same person. Respondents in the Home Department may make their verification and submit a report before the tribunal. The respondents to also and submit report upon doing the needful a written order be passed.
Item 8.
Yeah. Okay, so someone again.
Lordship.
Yes, sir.
Lordship, page 30 is my grandparents' name, Lordship.
Page number
30, Lordship.
30.
30. Kazem Mundo, Lordship, my grandfather.
Kajam Mondo,
Yes, grandfather, Lordship.
his grandfather,
Hasimun as a
Hasimun grandmother, 66,
And Lordship
village
now-
Kalkuta, Postim Borkhetri. Okay. Now who is the father?
Father's name, Lordship, this is page 37, Lordship.
Taizuddin,
Son of
son of
Kazim Lordship.
Kazim.
And in the same voter list, Lordship, grandfather's name also there, Lordship, but it would be separate voter list, Lordship. Page 35, Lordship. Same year, Lordship. There's a Kazim Mundo.
No,
Abbas,
just a
Lordship.
minute. Is village Kolpaburi and
Number-
Kolkuta same village?
No, no, no.
They're different village.
Even discussion.
Hmm.
And-
So now,
My grandfather shifted, Lordship, from the day of
how
grandfather.
do you prove your grandfather shifted?
He also died for long back.
Which material will show that he has shifted?
If I can prove some elderly person, Lordship, otherwise, Lordship, some note.
Elderly person had given some evidence.
Yes, then evidence can be. Lordship.
Where is it? Which page?
In this case, there is not available, Lordship.
Sorry.
In this case, Lordship, they have not given, Lordship, but that's some plans given, Lordship. I can prove.
We
it,
can't
Lordship.
give you a chance on a just asking. We can give you a chance when materials are produced before the court, which requires an examination, then we'll send it back.
So my father only give evidence, my father's statement is there on evidence, Lordship. He's stated.
Father's statement is not an evidence, it is a statement.
Yes, Lordship, that is father. Materials, written materials is not there, Lordship.
You produce whatever material you want to produce. We'll examine. If it is some prima facie indication is there, we'll send it back.
Lordship, Home Department, Lordship, only give a direction to examine, Lordship. Home Department.
Sorry.
Lordship, only give a direction to examine this, no, like Home Department, Lordship. So, Lordship,
That will be a roving inquiry. Writ court is not supposed to make a roving inquiry. You produce material. If those materials prima facie indicate something, we'll send it back for its examination.
I'll-
But you cannot shift the onus to the other side now.
that honestly, I can take, Lordship, but that person can give evidence, Lordship.
Sorry,
But in the date court, Lordship, person cannot come, Lordship.
sorry.
That a person, Lordship, elderly person, Lordship, can, Lordship, give evidence before the trial court, Lordship. So, Lordship, if that stance is. given,
What is the law of remand? Law of remand does not say just a person comes and asks that I want to do something more, please send it back. That is not the law of remand.
Then kindly I'll try to. bring
Law of
some
remand
matters.
is always the court remanding arrives at some prima facie satisfaction that something more is required to be examined. Only then it is sent back.
Shifting matters of course, there is no.
Otherwise, every case has to be sent back. You just make a statement, I'll explore whether some more evidence is there, please send back. That's not an argument.
I'll try to bring some matters which they have lost.
Mr. Your S.
Hawk.
Auckland counsel for the petitioner states that the petitioner seeks to explore as to whether any further material is available which may show that Kajem Mondal of the 1966 forest list of village Kolputa had later on shifted to village Kolpavori, which enabled the name of Tajuddin, son of Kajem, to appear in the voters list of 1979. Pray for adjournment allowed, list on so and so for any further material that the petitioner may desire to produce.
Item 9.
কিবা আছে নেকি? নাই। তুমি কিবা আনিবলগীয়া আছে নেকি? না না আপুনি ৰেডি নেকি? হা আপুনি ৰেডি? নাই নাই ৰেডি কৰে কৰক। Yes. May I please, Your Lordship? My lord, this matter may come up my lord, immediately after my lord vacation.
Why? Not a good case.
A good case, very good case. Please,
Then you
brother,
argue it out. Take the order today itself.
my lord, judgment, my lord, page, my lord. 50.
Judgment, we are not interested. We are not sitting in appeal.
Yes, my lord.
You show that you are a citizen.
My lord, in this case, my lord, petitioners, my lord, exhibited all the documents, my lord. NRC, my lord, page 124, his father's name, my lord. And
Under which law NRC document is admissible in evidence?
my lord, just supporting, my lord, document.
Then where is the court document?
Yes, my lord. Document, my lord, Bhutan list of 1997, my lord, the Bhutan list of 1997 in the name of the father, mother of the petitioner, my lord, annexure 15, my lord. And Bhutan list of
Page
19.
number 57. Mr. Borbe, go a little slow. Page 57.
No, my lord. My lord, page 134, my lord.
134. Okay. $134. What is it? 1997. Who is Sabdar Ali?
Sabdar Ali is their father, my lord.
Father.
Father, my lord.
Who is Kumani Nesa?
Mother, my lord.
Mother. And Sophia Khatun?
My lord, another wife, my lord.
Another wife of Yunus Ali or Sabdar Ali?
Yes, my lord.
Hmm.
Yes, my lord. And they are, my lord.
What do you mean by the answer? Yes.
My lord, they are.
We asked you whether
Their father, my lord, married twice, my lord.
the Sabdar Ali married twice.
Yes, my lord.
Very well. So how do you know Sabdar Ali is a citizen?
Sabdar Ali, my lord, he is, my lord, exhibit 1, my lord, it was a land document given, my lord, page, my lord, 126. my lord.
126. Sale deed
Yes, my lord.
of 1965. Sabdar Ali, son of Wahid Ali. Of which village? Resident of Romani Pothar. Romani Pothar. Sabdar Ali was 60 years in 1985. His name, did it appear in 1977?
70 also, my lord.
70 also. Sabdar Ali is there. So now which document will show that Yunus Ali is the son of Sabdar Ali?
My lord, this is page 138, my lord.
138. Common Mandar. Seven. House number 73, house number 73. Mr. Sharma,
My lord.
if you read 134 page and 138 together, one 34 you'll find serial number 145 is Sabdar Ali,
Yes.
son of Wahid Ali. If you read 138, Yunus Ali, son of Sabdar Ali, both 1997 voters list of village Romani Pothar. Only difficulty is Sabdar Ali is house number 56 and Yunus Ali is house number 73.
73.
Maybe they're staying separately. Hmm.
Okay.
Hmm. Hmm. Again, because if you come to page 137,
Lordship.
Babul Mia, he is another son of Sabdar Ali.
Yes, sir.
He is also petitioner, my lord.
It was your duty to point out instead of you pointing out, we ourselves looked into it and asking question, why are you now again interfering? So Babul Mia son of Ali, he is taking house number 72.
Yes, Lordship.
Maybe the after marriage and all this, all the brothers are staying separately.
Yes, Lordship. Again,
We send it back, you make a verification, submit a report.
again, Abul Hussain is in page
Sir.
141, Lordship. Abul Hussain, his house number is 142, Lordship. Page 140.
141.
Yes, Lordship.
He is also another son of Sabdar.
Yes, 142,
Uh,
house number.
So Sabdar Ali is having admittedly two wives, Komani and Sophia. He is possibly having number of sons.
Lordship.
And they are staying in different house numbers. You send it back. You examine, you make your own verification, submit report.
Regarding Lordship, page 127.
One,
127, Lordship, he sold it.
that is also there.
Yes, Lordship.
And Sabdar Ali appeared in 1970 also.
Yes.
Page 129.
Yes.
What is it? Third, Mr. A. Borhuial and counsel for the petitioner G. Sharma. The petitioner Yunus Ali had been referred to the Foreigners Tribunal number
Page 152. Page 152 judgment.
150.
52, my lord, judgment.
52. Had been referred to the Foreigners Tribunal number 2, Noga, for rendering an opinion as to whether he is a foreigner within the under the Foreigners Act 1946, resulting in registration of FT case number 1157/2011. Tribunal rendered an opinion dated 9/11/2019, declaring the petitioner to be a foreigner, being aggrieved the such petition is instituted in the writ proceeding. The petitioner relies upon his sale deed number 5826, dated 24/6/1965. Wherein the purchaser is depicted as Sabdar Ali, son of late Wahed Ali, resident of village Ramani Pathar. Reliance is also placed on a voters list of 1970 of village Ramani Pathar, containing the name of Sabdar Ali, son of Wahed, at serial 4. It is claimed that Sabdar Ali is the father of the petitioner. Thereupon, Reliance is placed on the voters list of 1985 of village Ramani Pathar, which contains the name of Sabdar Ali, son of Ahed Ali, at serial 45, Kompananesa, wife of Adar Ali, at serial 46, and it is clarified that Kompananesa is in fact the wife of Sabdar Ali and is wrongly stated as Adar Ali. Further reliance is made on the voters list of 1997 of village Ramani Pathar, containing the name of Sabdar Ali, son of Ahed Ali, at serial 145, Komani Nesa, wife of Sabdar Ali, at 146, and Sophia Khatun, wife of Sabdar Ali, at 147. And it is claimed that Komani Nesa and Sophia Khatun are the two wives of Sabdar Ali. Further reliance is placed on the voters list of 1997 of village Ramani Pathar, containing the name of Babul Mia, son of Babul Mia is wife of Sabdar Ali. Babul Mia, who is supposed to be the son of Sabdar Ali, although written to be wife of Abdul Ali Sabdar Ali in the voters list, and that of Amina Khatun, wife of Babul Mia. Reliance is also placed on the voters list of 1997 of village Ramani Pathar, containing the name of Yunus Ali, son of Sabdar Ali, at serial 186, and that of Rohima Khatun, wife of Yunus Ali, at serial 187. It is stated that in the year 1997, although the name of it is claimed that Yunus Ali of the 1997 is the petitioner himself. It is sought to be clarified that Yunus Ali, son of Sabdar Ali, Babul Mia, son of Sabdar Ali, Yunus son of Sabdar Ali resides in house number 73, whereas Babul Mia, son of Sabdar Ali, resides in house number 72. And Sabdar Ali himself resides in house number 56. And upon the enlargement of the family, the different sons of Sabdar Mia are residing in different households within the same village. In view of the above, remanded back to the tribunal to examine the sale deed number so and so dated demand, the original certificate, the certified copy of which is to be produced by the petitioner before the tribunal, as well as the voters list of 1970, 1985, and 1997 of village Ramani Pathar. And pass a regional order thereon. The petitioner to produce the complete voters list of village Romani Pothar from the years 1970, of the years 1970, 1977, 1985, and 1997 for examination by tribunal. The respondents in the Home Department to make the verification as to whether the different sons of Safdar Ali, as indicated above, are residing in different houses within the same village Romani Pothar, and thereupon submit a report before the tribunal. The Home Department to also make a verification, submit a report whether Yunus Ali of the 1997 voters list of village Romani Pothar and the writ petitioner Yunus Ali are one and the same person. Upon doing the needful, a reason order be passed.
1966.
Sorry.
1966 voter list also produced because.
66 of the view.
মানে 1970
three petitioners, three brothers, three petitioners. It is a common judgment, impugned judgment. In this judgment, three brothers who are declared foreigner with a common judgment. Page 150.
Why do you pass? Who given you the authority to pass common judgments? Now, are you expecting to write also three judgments within our judgment?
Separate reference proxy. Different reference.
It is noticed that. Where is the judgment? It is
Page
152.
152.
152.
Common judgment will satisfy straight away. You read it. It is noticed that the tribunal had passed a common opinion dated 19/11/2019 in FT case 1157/2011 in respect of Yunus Ali, FT case 1156/2011 in respect of Babul Hussain, and FT case 1158/2011 in case of Abdul Hussain. We have decided the opinion rendered in FT case 1157/2011 in respect of Yunus Ali. Full stop. When individual references are made before the tribunal, it is for the tribunal to pass individual opinions against them instead of making an effort to pass common opinions in respect of more than one persons who are referred, although there may be a claim that the persons are either brothers or they belong to the same family. For the aforesaid reason, the opinion dated 19/11/2019 in respect of Babul Hussain and Abdul Hussain, respectively in FT case 1156/2011 and FT case 1158/2011 are set aside. Babul Hussain and Abdul Hussain to appear before the tribunal on the date given herein below, and the tribunal shall adjudicate their citizenship upon by passing separate opinions based upon any material that they may produce. In the event Babul Hussain of FT case 1156/2011 and Abdul Hussain 1158/2011 do not appear before the tribunal on the dates given, the respondent authorities would be at liberty to take them into custody. Because you may think set aside, now I'm a free man, let me move around. Inasmuch as the opinion rendered against them had been interfered on a technical ground rather than on merit. All the three persons, Yunus Ali, son of Safdar, Babul Ali, son of Safdar, and Abdul Hussain, son of Safdar, to appear before the tribunal on
1st August. Item 10,
Your Lordship, the matter may be adjourned for the time being. As
Why?
Mr. A.R. Singh is in another board, Your Lordship.
item 11,
No.
Complete voters list was 61,
Yes,
66.
we
You
had
got it?
No, Lordship, we had filed one additional affidavit which came on record, Lordship. And there we had applied, on 14th, the case was listed. On 15th, they said we have applied, page 156, Lordship, is the application.
Now,
We are
Pashan Ali, who is the father of Pashan Ali?
Hanif Ali, Lordship.
Page number?
Hanif Ali is page number, Lordship, 98.
Page number 98.
Yes, Lordship.
98 village, Duba something.
Dubapara Lupto.
Dubapara,
Lupto, sir.
Luptochor.
Yes, Lordship.
And Rustam Ali, now Hanif Ali is the father.
Yes, Lordship.
Very well. Age 36.
Then Lordship, 99. Also Hanif Ali is there, Lordship. Same Dubapara.
Page number?
Page number 99.
Right.
Second one, 189 serial number.
Mhm.
It's not very clear, Lordship.
Rustam Ali.
No, Hanif. Hanif is there.
Hanif, no, this is Nanif. 189 is Nanif, not Hanif.
Then Lordship. Page 100, Lordship. 79 voters list. Dubapara Lupto, sir, Hanif Ali,
Page 100.
100, Lordship.
100 is Dubapara Luptochor, 79 Hanif Ali.
And Habibur Rahman is the uncle.
Uh,
Thereafter,
So
Lordship.
Hanif Ali is the father.
Yes, Lordship.
Which document will show Hanif Ali is the father?
There is no voters list together with Hanif Ali and the petitioner.
Who is the petitioner?
Pashan
Pashan
Ali.
Ali.
Yes.
So how will you prove it?
Yes, Lordship. Thereafter, there is a shifting, Lordship. He was born in Dubapara Lupto, sir. Thereafter, they have shifted to Uzirer, sir. Uzirer, sir, in 85, mother's name is there, which is at page.
How will you prove the shifting again?
Yes, Lordship. This is the reason Lordship has asked us to get this entire voters list of both 3 villages. So
So
we
we
have applied.
possibly wanted to examine whether all the family members had shifted.
Yes, Lordship.
So show us the complete voters list of,
We have not yet received the full. We have received only
so you want some
60
time,
61 voters
you
list,
want some time.
but Lordship, but apart from that, may I submit, Lordship?
No, can we do it today? If we can do it, please argue. If we cannot do it,
Yes,
you
Lordship,
adjourn it.
I just want to do 2 things. 2 elderly neighbors has adduced evidence. one
Neighbors
neighbor-
of which village?
Dubapara Lupto, sir, Lordship,
Hmm.
page 147
Hmm.
of the additional affidavit.
What do they say?
He says that he knows the grandfather, the family very well.
Very well. He knows Hanif Ali of Dubapara.
Yes, Lordship.
And
And-
he also knows Rustam Ali of Dubapara. Not this, Abed Ali of Dubapara.
Hmm.
Very well.
And thereafter,
So now,
yes, may I? Page 151, Lordship.
what does he say?
He says, my neighbor's family had shifted from
How does,
village
how does he
Dubapara.
know? How does he know it?
Yes, his person, because it's just a stream. In between one side of the village and the other side is just a stream, small tributary of the river Brahmaputra, Lordship. And they have he has personal knowledge because in the family function also, he visits.
Where is that statement? Page
Yes, page 151, Lordship.
51.
That my neighbor's family had shifted from village Dubapara Luptasar under Gwalpara Police Station, Dadan, to village Ujire Chor under Gwalpara Police Station, then about 43, 44 years ago due to erosion.
When was this evidence prepared?
Yes, it's prepared, Lordship.
Mhm.
We intend to file it on 23rd June, Lordship. The
23rd June.
Yes, Lordship, in Guwahati, Lordship.
Under legal advice or without legal advice?
Legal advice, Lordship.
Mhm.
Legal advice, Lordship. I must be fair.
I
to this court,
understand. No, it
Lordship.
appears so it is on legal advice.
Yes, Lordship.
What do you say?
Lordship, let the voters list come, Lordship, then Lordship may take a call because
Yes,
we are
Lordship.
still awaiting the voters list. And nowhere the petitioner's name has.
No,
appeared.
see, Madam Ghosh, actually, this aspect of the evidence is most important. What is the source of knowledge of that person deposing before the tribunal? If the source of knowledge is on an input, the evidence gets distorted. Anyway, who is this Barek? Page
Yes.
147.
Yes, Lordship, it starts
Barek.
from 147. And he has stated that all family function he attends to Ujira Chor in their family.
Lordship, mother and father's name also do not figure together.
61, Lordship, it's there
61 now,
together.
After that, there is no explanation. Why not later on, Lordship?
We have applied, Lordship. I have,
Let those documents. come,
yes,
Lordship,
meanwhile,
and
he may be protected. I have, Lordship.
Actually, this is for the 20. Okay.
Meanwhile, he
order
may be
itself.
protected, Lordship.
I heard MSB goes to it. Achha, this is for the purpose of interim order.
Yes, Lordship.
Okay, notice so.
no objection, but the other documents may come.
The petitioner,
And Lordship, one aspect, we have applied for the copies. I have,
it's okay, you'll produce.
yes,
it.
we have produced 61 and 85
Petitioner,
was provided to us.
Petitioner relies upon the voters list of. Which one you relied? Page number 100 and something you said.
Yes, 98,
98.
yes.
Relies
Lordship,
upon the voters
66,
list of
Dubapara Luktosor.
1966 of village Dubapara Luktachor, which contains the name of Rustam Ali, son of Abed Ali at serial 169 and that of Hanif Ali, son of Abed Ali at 170. It is claimed that Hanif Ali is the father of the petitioner. The name of Hanif Ali also appears in the voters list of 1979 of village Dubapara Luktachor. It is the claim of the petitioner that subsequently the family shifted from village Dubapara Luktachor to
Ujire Chor.
Ujirechor. And to establish that there is a shifting, the petitioner intends to examine Barek Ali, son of Muslim Muddin, aged about 67 years, who is a resident of village Dubapara. To depose that Barek Ali, by virtue of being the neighbor of the family petitioner, has the personal knowledge that a family had shifted from village Dubapara Luktachor to Ujirechor. It is also explained that the two villages are separated by a tributary of the river Brahmaputra, and otherwise it is adjacent to each other. Abdul Barek also seeks to depose that after the shifting, he is maintaining his personal contact and with the family of what? Hanif Ali, na? Hanif Ali,
Yes.
so as to enable him to have the personal knowledge that they have shifted to village Ujirechor. View of the prime facie case made up interim. Notice of interim.
Deeply obliged, Lordship.
Item 13.
No.
That is.
Something must have been produced.
May, my lord, we have produced the, my lord, status report, but my lord.
Achha,
lordship
that case has
directed-
been registered.
Yes, my lord, so
I have received ask when advocate prays for
My lord.
further 2 weeks time.
My lord.
uh,
produce the my lord up to date status. report.
A time of for the report of the investigating authorities as required by the order of 22/5/2023, list one.
Deeply obliged.
Item 14,
14, yes. Nur Muhammad. Sometime to file affidavits as required by the order 26/5.
Yes, I have filed that.
26/5. Notice that is. You file any affidavit?
Yes, Lordship. And wherein we intend to file one additional evidence on affidavit. If Lordship pleases.
What again shifting?
No, no shifting is there, Lord.
So why Isar Ali of Dhumbandha and Isar Ali
Yes.
of Chokolagaon?
It's Dhumbanda.
66 voters list village Dhumbanda
Yes, Lordship.
contains the Isar Ali son of Khoyan Ali at
Yes,
serial
sir.
127.
Yes, Lordship.
It is
Father's
claimed that
name-
Isar Ali is the father.
Yes,
To
Lordship.
establish that Nur Muhammad is the son of Isar Ali, reliance is placed on the voters list of village Chokolagaon.
No. Dhumbanda, Lordship, 2008.
Chokolagaon, from where it come?
Actually, two villages, because in voters list, sometimes it's two villages are written together, Lordship. In the last case also, I have seen when they provide us with the normal voters list. Two villages are sometimes written together. So while in the certified copy, they mention one name, because there is no.
Actually, it
shifting.
is same village.
Yes.
Okay,
Because
fine.
I can show Lordship, even in the previous case, I have the voters list which was provided to us. And Dhumbanda is there in 2008 voters list, Lordship. Only
Okay, record
yeah.
it, but you'll have to prove it. Yes,
Yes,
madam,
Lordship. in
Mr. Sharma,
2008.
shall we issue notice? But we'll keep the question open.
Yes, Lordship. Yes, Lordship.
Yeah.
2008 will be very clear, Lordship. 2008, page 64. Only problem is that his father's name is written there as his father, Isar Ali and petitioner together in 2008 voters
Page
list,
number.
64, Lordship. See, Dhumbanda.
Isar Ali serial 527, Nur
Yes.
Muhammad serial 529,
Yes, Lordship.
village Dhumbanda.
Yes, Lordship. Here, two villages, if we see in the same voters list, two villages are together. Chokla Gaon, Dhumbanda. On top, Lordship.
And where is the 66 voters list?
66 is at page, Lordship, 49. Dhumbanda.
Here only Dhumbanda. Here local Dhumbanda.
It is a certified copy, no? That one voter list of other, that our name ekeloghe. Whichever copy to which eta naam hai.
Only thing about the Isar Ali age.
Yes,
Isar Ali
Lordship.
is 70 years in 66.
Yes, age difference was there.
So in 2005, he will be 70 plus 40, 110 years.
He was 20, Isar was
70 in 1966, page 49.
Page 14, yes, Lordship.
70.
Yes,
So
yes,
in 2005,
yes,
Isar
Lordship.
Ali is 80 years,
Yes,
but he ought to have been 110 years.
yes, that discrepancy in the additional affidavit which we had filed, we have stated. And for correction on everything has been advised and accordingly he has.
He is
done.
wrongly shown as 80.
Yes,
He should
Lordship.
be 110.
Age means in 66, it would have been much lesser. But since discrepancy of age is there in the voters list, Lordship.
It cannot be much less because his wife is 45 years.
No, 27.
No, in 1966,
Oh, yes, yes, Lordship.
45 years.
Yes. Jahir only.
So 45 years means she is about 25 years younger to
No, no,
him.
Jahiran Bibi 27, Lordship.
But the first wife,
This is Hassan Ali's wife. Hassan Ali,
Acha,
Somjan. It's a Hassan.
sorry.
Bibi.
No,
It's
no,
Hassan
no,
Ali's
no, it's
wife.
okay.
And
He is 50 years in.
he was 50 years. Isar Ali was 50
In
years.
the writ proceeding, the petitioner relied upon a voters list of 1966. Continued name of Isar Ali, son of Mayan Ali, at serial 127, and that of Zahiran Bibi, wife of Isar Ali, at 128. It is claimed that Isar Ali is the father of the petitioner. The voters list of 2005 of village Jumbanda contains the name of Isar Ali at serial 520, Isar Ali, son of Mayan, at serial 527. And that of Zahiran Bibi, wife of Isar, at 528, and that of Nur Muhammad, the petitioner, at serial 529, where all of them are residing in the same house number 83. Full stop in view of the branch case made out. Baki,
Deeply.
notice, mistake.
Item 15,
Sorry. Thank you. Yes, Mr. Islam. Page 15.
no.
Records in original from the SB border be produced before the court, which should contain the report of the inquiry.
Lordship, we have a detailed report, but we just have one copy, Lordship. I'm sorry for that. The new inquiry report also states that
It's a new matter. Can we pass any interim order?
Yes, already passed.
already interim is already there, Lordship.
Then why
Now
are you
the
asking
issue
for so
was
many?
if Mokle Ajam and
Mokhale Azam.
Akhtar Banu. My friend says that they are two different people, but the inquiry report done twice, Lordship. They're the same person and the name of the husband is also same. This will require
Your-
some hearing, Lordship.
Who is your client?
Earlier, she was known as Akhtar Banu, Lordship.
Was she ever known as Akhtar Banu?
No, man, she was never after
Lordship, the report says, Lordship will go, we have an in-depth report, Lordship.
Itu yang koi saya Mokhale Azam. Yang mungkin koi yang Mokhale Azam mo Akhtar Banu bida name ase. So hekane proceeding against.
Lordship, the
Akhtar
first
Banu.
reference was, the police reference was in 98, Lordship. Then she had given her name as Akhtar Banu. And later she changed her name to Mokle Ajam. And she's married to the same man, Lordship, because two people cannot be married to the same man.
So
In their religion, yes, Lordship, I'm sorry for that. But the report also says that both their husband's name is same. So in 98, when the first reference was
so
made,
now you are proceeding against whom? Akhtar or against Mokhale?
they are one and the same person, Lordship.
No, against whom are you proceeding? By name against whom?
Akhtar has to be there because
You are
the,
proceeding against Akhtar.
Yes. Yes.
and Akhtar is only Mokle lordship.
Do one thing, Mr. Islam. You discharge your burden that whether you are Akhtar or Mokhele, whatever it is,
My lord.
that you are a citizen. Show us the material.
My lord, I can prove myself as
Prove.
my lord Mukhli Azam. My lord, kindly see
Prove it.
my lord school certificate. Page my lord.
98 lordship will look at the sequence
Yes,
of
sir.
events, 98.
No.
and
No, I'm
all
going
the
to get-
date.
Madam Verma, what we propose to do, if Mokhale Azam can prove that Mokhale Azam is a citizen, we will declare Mokhale Azam to be a citizen and leaving it open to the authorities to proceed again after if they please, but don't proceed against Mokhale.
Yeah, one and the same person.
See, if
She
they are
has
one and the
changed
same
name.
person, that
She
is good.
has changed her name, lordship.
Madam Verma, think a step ahead. If it is one and the same person, problem is over.
Lordship is suggesting that lordship will proceed against Mokle
Mokhale
Azam, but that person is not there because only the name stands. And
But,
both,
but the person will prove that the, through documents that Mokhale Azam is a citizen.
already even the FT member has called for an inquiry because this stand was taken, their lordship. The 98
No,
reference
we'll
cannot-
not do anything. What we will do is, we'll examine the documents of Mokhale Azam and we will decide something on Mokhale Azam. That's when I leave it there.
Lordship will take it up after the vacation, lordship. Let me go through it because we have been doing lot of homework on this, lordship.
My lord,
One and the same
It's a
person.
peculiar stand.
No, lordship, this is a very common stand, not a peculiar stand. They give a different
My lord,
name, different
98
address at the
98
time of
reference goes
reference.
there.
Where is the inquiry report?
Inquiry report is my lord, I have annexed my lord, page my lord, page my lord, 104 my lord. Type copy and my lord, vernacular is page 106.
104, let us. See. What inquiry report?
And this is the inquiry which was called by the FT member. Lordship will look into
No,
this
not this
also.
inquiry report. Where is that initial inquiry report?
The-
After Banu. Did the inquiring authority
My lord.
go to, did the inquiry went to this petitioner?
No, my lord.
Or
Never
to
visited.
whom did they go? You don't know
Inquiry-
to whom they are gone.
No, my lord.
Very well.
No, lord.
Now we'll do one thing. As you are Mokhale Azam,
My lord,
you say they have not gone, they say they have gone.
my lord.
We'll do away with this dispute. We'll ask the tribal SP to make a reference against Mokhale Azam.
My lord,
You go and prove your case as Mokhale Azam.
my lord, that I can prove, my lord.
Lordship, this inquiry report at.
My
lord,
104,
inquiry-
We will
Lordship,
start a new reference now. Start a new reference. Refer against Mokhale Azam.
My lord.
Lordship may kindly come to this inquiry report because this was called after Lordship has taken up this exercise of checking
But
one and the same
what will you
person.
do? Tell me one thing.
Even this report, which was called by the FT member, here also the police has stated she changed her name and inserted their different name in the voters list of 1997, but the husband's name remained same. From Akhtar Banu, wife of, it was wife of Amjul Haq. Akhtar Banu's husband was also Amjul Haq and Mokle Azam's husband is also Amjul Haq. She has just changed her name to suit the purpose, lordship. This is very clear in lordship has called for an inquiry report, yes.
No, just a minute. So where is your document of Mokhale Azam? Let us see. Which
My lord,
voters
kindly
list?
see first, my lord, page 79, the school certificate,
Page 70,
page 79.
79.
And vernacular is page 80, my lord.
Lordship
Mokale
will
Azam.
call for the school certificate also,
That
lordship.
is what I'm thinking.
Yes, lordship, because in 97, she inserted her
The
name.
School certificate.
the school the admission registered in origin of Paschim Par Kothalbari LP School of village Kothalbari Police Station, Mankachar, be produced before the court. A copy of this order be made available to MSB Decca Land Council for the Education Department for doing the needful.
My lord, one thing I may like to point out in reference that my friend my lord referred, in that reference, Akhtar Banu is the daughter of Amjul, my lord.
It's a wrong thing. What has
Okay,
been stated
whatever
by
case-
them?
Islam.
My lord,
It is not daughter, it's care of
Suppose
lordship.
today you are the inquiring policeman.
my lord,
You don't know who the lady is standing next to you.
my lord,
Okay,
my lord.
you ask her, what is your name? What will you note down? Whatever name she says. So when the police went to this lady,
My lord,
who they identified to be your client,
my lord.
the name they have written must have been stated by you only. They will not fictitiously create a name.
It is care of lordship.
Hmm.
Daughter of, it's care of.
Suppose you don't know who is standing next to you.
My
You absolutely don't know. She is a stranger. You go and ask her name.
My lord,
She says some name.
my lord.
You will write down only that name. So the police has written Akhtar Banu means the person to whom the police approach must have stated her name to be Akhtar Banu.
My lord. So please, we have witness now. There is no.
And this we cannot rule out, Mr. Islam,
No,
because
there is no witness.
we have found some cases where they have done this
Right.
mischief.
There is no witness.
And mischief, when it is prevailing in some of the matters,
Right.
maybe there was some kind of advice also by somebody. If the police comes to you, tell some different name.
It's a common practice, lordship, different name address given during.
And
the-
this is not the isolated case.
And later on, lordship will see, like I always say, 66, 71, either the people are not there or they're just linking the names and the villages, lordship. And after that, everything becomes clear.
What kind of advice you are now getting? Listen to the advice.
Yes, lordship, if it's an FT case, I'm not telling about DV cases, but if it's an FT case, two witnesses, signatures, a name is recorded in the inquiry form. Suppose there is an inquiry against.
Very
me.
well, everything is there.
So
The
those two
example I
persons-
gave you, you don't know the lady next to
Yes,
you, and
yes,
suppose you
Lordship.
are the policeman.
Yes, lordship.
You go and make an inquiry.
Yes,
What will
Lordship.
you write? You will write only the name she states.
Yes, lordship.
You can never write something
Yes,
different.
lordship.
So when Akhtar Banu was written,
Yes.
whosoever was approached must have stated the name to be Akhtar Banu. Otherwise, why will they write that name Akhtar Banu?
Lordship, if it's an FT case, there is a signature, a name of two witnesses from the village. Suppose I'm doubted, if there is an inquiry is conducted, suppose I
So
don't
now where is that inquiry report, page number?
pay if it's a DV case, I'm telling about with
My
regard to
inquiry
FT
report is
cases.
page my
Lord.
lord.
FT cases, I've never seen any two witnesses.
106, my lord.
Inquiry is there.
See, firstly, it is difficult to get these people. Somehow the police gets hold of them and writes down the information. From where do you expect two witnesses also to be there? When the police looks around for the two witnesses, this man will disappear from the scene.
And the maybe point of entry is Dhubri and later on they found in Nagaon, Hojai, Morigaon, somewhere here. They keep on floating with the erosion and everything, lordship. Lordship will take up this matter after vacation, lordship.
Let us see the school certificate,
My lord,
Yes, lordship.
my lord.
what it is. See, once we get the school certificate, the school registered, if it is not tempered in any manner, it will contain the name of Mokhale. Okay. Now we will ask the police to find out who that Mokhale is. If that Mokhale is some other person existing somewhere else, this person may be wrongly assuming the name of Mokhale and trying to wriggle out by taking the identity of Mokhale. On the other hand, if there is no other Mokhale, but this is the only person, then it must be a confusion somewhere. Remove the confusion.
everything ends if.
This is what we intend to do
Obviously,
next time.
come and say the Akhtar and thing are same person. Inquiry cannot be wrong if it's done thrice, lordship, by 3 different officers.
Let us-
And the witnesses of the villages, their own brother, sister stating that Akhtar and,
Madam Verma, that's why we want to adopt the procedure we indicated. If Mokhale Azam is there in the school register, we'll ask them to find out who that Mokhale Azam is. February part 266.
Next page.
Is Sonauddin.
Sonauddin Sheikh,
He is the grandfather.
grandfather.
Now, who is the father?
And next 70 also grandfather, 77 grandfather. In the 89 voter list, lordship,
Page number.
page number lordship 56. February part 4. Here his father's name recorded as Ohimuddin Sheikh.
Ahimuddin.
Sheikh.
Ahimuddin is the father,
Father, actual
son of
name,
Sonauddin.
actual name is Ohimuddin. Next in the 1997 voter list, it
Okay,
is
fine. Now, which document will show he is the father?
my
Father of
father.
Kasiran Bibi?
To link up lordship. School certificate, I have one exhibited
School
lordship.
certificate.
School certificate, and he was
Any other document?
other documents also marriage certificate and linkage certificate issued by Panchayat lordship. But I have proved only school certificate and other school certificate I have not proved lordship. And
Let us do one thing. We admitted the interim, but the school certificate has to be, register has to be produced. Because we have lost faith on school
Lost.
certificates.
yeah. But
Till now, 10 original documents examined, 9 are fake, manipulated.
there is one technical aspect also lordship in this case.
Hmm.
lordship. There is one technical aspect also lordship that the LVO report is blank lordship, nothing is there.
Who is LVO?
Local verification officers report that investigation report.
Then we have contested the matter now.
See,
That place is like-
LVO, V also stands for vague also. So it is inclusive. Forget about all those
Lordship.
technicalities, produce a discharge your burden independently before this court. If
Lordship.
you can, we'll accept it. Your
J. Abbas.
J. Abbas and Council Baki Dibo. In the writ proceeding, reliance is placed on the voters list of 19. 66 of village Kherbari part 4, which contains the name of Sonauddin Sheikh, son of Meda at serial 368. It is claimed that Sonauddin Sheikh is the grandfather of the petitioner. Further reliance is placed on the voters list of 1989 of village Kherbari part 4, which contains the name of Ahimuddin Sheikh, son of Sonauddin.
And 1997 voter list lordship.
And it is claimed that Ahimuddin Sheikh is the father of the petitioner, whereas the correct name ought to have been Aimuddin,
Ohimuddin.
Oimuddin.
AIMUDDIN.
Oimuddin. To establish that the petitioner Kashiram Bibi is the daughter of Oimuddin of the 1998 9 voters list of village Kherbari part 4, reliance is placed on a school certificate issued by the which page?
Lordship, page 72 lordship.
72. On a school certificate issued by the headmaster of, what's the name of the school?
School
Of
name
2088 number Supari Kuti LP School,
lordship.
which contains the information that Kasiran Khatun is the daughter of Oimuddin Sheikh of village Kherbari part 4. In view of the above section. Interpreted here in the end of Likibo. But however, to verify the authenticity of the information contained in the school transfer certificate, the admission registered in origin of the 2088 number Supari Kuti LP School be produced before the court for its examination. A copy of the order be also provided to MSB Decca Land Council for the Education Department for doing the needful.
Lordship, in the meantime, Lordship, I may be protected, Lordship.
Sorry,
In the meantime, Lordship, I may be protected, Lordship.
you don't want.
I
No
may be protected. Lordship.
interim to withdraw. Gaurav. If you don't want the interim order, we
But
withdraw it.
I want, Lordship.
You want.
Yes, Lordship. Obliged, man.
Item 17.
17, yes, Madam Ghosh. Jharna Rani Saha,
Yes, Lordship. It's an ex parte order, Lordship.
how much?
Lordship, I'm here as a legal aid counsel. From Guwahati High Court Legal Service Committee, this
Yes.
case was.
I also checked that Lordship, 25 years since that first inquiry started, so almost half the life gone, Lordship. 98, the first.
No, some cost has to be
was-
paid. Getting a free legal aid and paying the cost for a conduct before the authorities are two different aspects.
Yes, why she couldn't appear? Reason is that she couldn't arrange for the lawyer's fees, Lordship. That plea has been taken.
No, she could have been fair enough, gone herself appearing that I cannot afford a lawyer, but here I am, do whatever you want to do with me.
Documents are annexed
Okay,
now,
then,
Lordship,
Lordship, I leave it.
See,
I understood,
Lawyer
Lordship.
to buy time.
it's not necessary that lawyer has to be appointed. The way you are stating today, the person could have gone to the tribunal, stated that, see, I'm in such a precarious condition, I cannot afford a lawyer, but I have come. Tell me what to do now.
Yes, Lordship.
So pay a cost. Kiman dibo? Cost kiman dibo? Yes, Madam Verma, how much cost?
I leave it to Lordship.
No, we leave it to you.
In 2018, notice was issued, Lordship.
No, but she knows about it from 98 when the first
No, no.
inquiry started.
No, inquiry at that time, it was a doubtful voters case, Lordship. So,
It was a IMDT reference, Lordship, in 98. So 98, she was well aware that there is a proceeding against her, Lordship. 25 years of already staying
2,500.
benefits, Lordship.
2,500. We have reduced it by 50% from the minimum cost
yes,
to be deposited before here.
before.
Uh-huh.
It will be district legal service.
No.
No, it is here now.
Why I'm telling you, Lordship, because I don't have direct contact with the clients. It's through legal service authority.
Here, let it be district legal,
Yes, district legal service.
because otherwise
authority.
she'll have to pay the cost. This lady is never going to give, and so now let her do whatever she does there.
Yes, Lordship. District legal service, Dhubri, Lordship.
Advocate benevolent fund on the SEO. I will leave you the-
3,500.
I need your- need your book of the development.
50%.
हमने सुना 75%.
No, 50%. Yeah.
Item 18.
Yes, Mr. Rahman. Sharif Ali, who is the father? Sharif
My
Ali?
lord, 19, my lord, 66, Bhutal is at page 73, my lord.
Page
There is
73.
an order also. of-
Hmm.
Mohammed Sharif Ahmed.
73, who is the father? Wahid Ali.
My lord, page 73, my lord.
Page 73.
My grandfather, my lord,
Grandfather is Wahid Ali.
my lord.
So who is the father?
Father, Masuguddin, my lord,
Page
at
num-
page, my lord,
Page number
87.
87.
Serial number 381 and 382, my lord. Last column, my lord.
3.
81, serial number, and serial number 382, my lord. The translated copy. my lord.
Manik Ahmed. Who is Manik Ahmed?
Manik Ahmed, my lord, my lord, the appellant, my lord, petitioner, the proceeding, my lord. Two brothers, my lord.
No, who is the father now, Mr.
Father is Masuguddin, my lord.
Petitioners,
petitioners,
Lordship,
my lord.
Mohammed Sharif Ahmed and another.
Why two petitions?
Both are brothers, my lord.
Both are brothers.
Brothers doesn't give them a common cause of action. for filing a joint petition.
Common judgment, my lord.
Why it is the unnecessary?
Page 20, my lord.
See,
Page 20.
moment, Madam Verma, the difficulty is the moment the tribunal goes for taking it up together, they go on a presumption that they are two brothers. Where do you get the material to presume that they are two brothers?
We have to look into the notice, Lordship, the inquiry report. If the inquiry. is
Sorry?
against- Lordship, we have to first look into the inquiry report which was sent to the tribunal. That is. I think-
That's a common report.
No, we don't have it before us. We need to first look into that. And if that inquiry is against two people, then they'll proceed against two. But if it is against one, then they'll have. to-
It's always better if you proceed. If necessary, you pass the,
Tribunal will proceed on the basis of that inquiry report
No,
of the reference.
if necessary, you pass the same nature of opinion in respect of two persons, but make it separate.
Because you never know, Lordship, if actually they are brothers or not.
Huh.
Yes.
Because to proceed together, first there has to be a presumption that they are two brothers. Where do you get the material to presume they are two brothers?
Page 20, my lord. Page 20.
Page 20, what is
Lordship,
page
in
20?
this matter, Lordship can call for the records at this stage.
Let
there
us give the interim protection and call for the records.
Lordship, actually, there are two references, but this has not been done in the manner it ought to have been done.
Or we can do one thing,
Send it back
set aside, send it back to pass two separate references
to, yes,
My-
Lordship, that can be done.
without observing anything on merit, and you both the petitioners to go and appear on a given date.
My lord, a date may be fixed, my lord.
And if you
So
don't
that my lord-
appear, you'll be immediately taken to
My lord,
custody.
my lord. My lord.
I just want to see when this. order-
Heard Mr. SSS Raman and counsel for the petitioner also available. It is noticed that
Lordship,
Mm.
Lordship will see one thing. The petitioners themselves have filed joint written evidence in the form of an affidavit. The fault lies.
so
with-
we set aside everything. They will start from the WS
Yes, Lordship.
separate.
Separately,
Separate.
Lordship will make that observation, Lordship.
Muhammad Sharif Ahmed, son of Masukuddin, resident of the Mamti Chariali police station, Amguri in the Sibsagar district. And Muhammad Manik Ahmed, also son of same thing, had filed this writ petition, assailing the, where is the order of the tribunal?
At page 20, my lord.
20, assailing the opinion dated 17/5/2023 rendered by the Foreigners Tribunal Johar in FT case number FT SBR 32/2018 and FT SBR 31/2018. Case number FT SBR 32/18 is registered against Muhammad Manik Ahmed, whereas FT SBR 31/2018 is registered against Muhammad Sharif Ahmed. As both of them claim to be brothers, they submitted a common written statement before the tribunal, and as a result thereof, the tribunal also passed a common opinion dated 17/5/2023. As the proceedings before the foreign tribunals are individual proceedings against the respective proceedings, we have the view that the procedure to be adopted would be to proceed separately against the two proceedings, and more so when two separate reference cases have been registered against them. In view of the aforesaid technicality, the opinion dated 75/2023 is set aside and the matter remanded back to the tribunal to pass individual opinions on the two references, that is FT SBR 32/18 and FT SBR 31/18, by allowing the respective proceedings to find their individual written statements and also produce their the relevant materials that they may desire to produce. As the opinion had been interfered on a technical reason, we direct the two petitioners, namely Muhammad Sarif Ahmed and Muhammad Manik Ahmed, to appear before the tribunal on
1st August.
My lord, on first, my lord, on 10th of my lord July.
on 10/7. Will it be
No,
too short a date?
Record going.
The records, no record how nine?
Record is not there.
15 July?
This is a new matter. The records have not
Ah,
come, so. you
15
can-
July?
Yes, Lordship.
On 15 July.
My lord, on 17 July, my lord.
Saturday. Saturday.
It is on Saturday.
17, on 17/7/2023.
My lord, on 15 we can appear, my lord. On
Sorry?
15, my lord.
15 is a Saturday. Let
15,
it
my
be
lord,
on a
the-
Monday.
My lord, the court is, my lord, open.
Doesn't matter. Let it be on a Monday, on 17. On 17/7/2023. As the petitioners had not been discharged of their burden under Section 9 of the Foreigners Act 1946 to prove that they are not foreigners, comma, we further provide that in the event the two petitioners do not appear before the tribunal on the aforesaid date, the Superintendent of Police, Border, Sibsagar or Jorhat. Madam Verma, it is SP Sibsagar or Jorhat?
My lord,
Resident of Sibsagar, Tribunal Jorhat.
It would be good.
my lord,
The,
Sagar, my lord.
the Superintendents of Police, Border, Jorhat and Sibsagar conjointly to take the petitioners into custody and ensure their presence before the tribunal
Sip Sagar, because he's.
conjointly.
My lord,
To be on the safer side, let both the police stations be there.
That's why I said,
Yes.
shall conjointly take them into custody and produce them before the tribunal.
till then, my lord, I may be protected, my lord. Till 17 of, I'll appear on 17, my lord.
Okay. No coercive action be taken till 17/7/2017. But in the event the two petitioners do not appear on the same
We
date,
appear, my lord, we appear.
the
I've taken concern.
order requiring them to be taken into custody shall have its effect.
All right.
Item 19,
19, Margina Khatun, yes, who is the father?
Page 24, Lord.
24.
Yes, sir. Page 24,
Hmm.
Annex 2. In serial number 35, Lordship.
Serial number 35, Noimuddin. Noimuddin is father or
No, it's a
grandfather?
grandfather.
Grandfather. Now, who is the father?
Page,
Hmm,
page 26, Lordship.
yeah, page 26.
Six. Along with my grandfather Noimuddin Sheikh, serial number 37 and
Noimuddin
38.
grandfather, and who is the father?
37, serial number 37,
37, Moidan.
Ali,
Moidan is the father.
and Jumila. is the
And
mother.
which Jamila is the mother?
Yes, Lord.
Which document will show Margina is the daughter of Moidan?
Page 55,
55,
Jamabandi to be Lord.
Jamabandi. Instead of
right-hand
instead
side.
of Moidan, the name of what is the petitioner's name? Margina has come.
Yes, Lord. Page
Yes.
55, right hand side, bottom Lord. 4822,
4820.
last order. Lord.
Moidan Albir Stolot, Jabeda Khatun Aru, Miskin Ali, Nazima Khatun Aru, Jamir Ali, Jamila Bewa Aru. What is this? Where is the name of Margina?
Lordship, Nazima Khatun. It is wrongly reflected as Nazima Khatun. That
Hmm.
was subsequently corrected next page.
It's corrected.
Corrected, page 56.
In the writ proceeding, the petitioner relies upon the voters list of 19. It's page 24, no? Voters list of 1966 of village Hialmari containing a name of Naimuddin Sheikh, son of Nur Mahmud at serial 35. It claimed that Naimuddin is the grandfather of the petitioner. Further reliance is placed upon the voters list of 1971 of village Hialmari, which contains a Naimuddin Sheikh, son of Nur Muhammad at 33, and Maidan Ali, son of Naimuddin at 37. And it is claimed that Maidan Ali is the father of the petitioner. To substantiate that Maidan Ali is the father of the petitioner, reliance is placed on the Jamabandi of a plot of land in respect of village. Which village? Mr. Sarkar, where is the name Shalmari? Do you get the name Shalmari? Which is claimed to be of village Shalmari and contains an order of the circle officer dated 4/8/2012, where land had been mutated in favor of Nazira.
Nazima Khatun.
Nazima Khatun,
Yes.
daughter of Maidan Ali, in place of Maidan Ali. It is claimed that the name Nazima Khatun was wrongly recorded and it was later corrected to be Marjina Khatun
Yes, doctor.
by another order of the circle officer dated
4/8/2022.
4/8/2022.
Yes, sir.
Same date, correction
Same date,
also.
Lordship. And page 56, next page.
Correction same day,
Same date, Lordship.
also of 4/8/2022. However, the petitioner to produce more legible copy of the Jamabandi, which may indicate the village where the plot of land is located.
Item 20 for admission.
Till next date, I may not be. No courtship action may not be.
You want
taken.
only till next date, yeah, only till next date. Mr. Sarkar, we had given you a better order till the disposal of the writ petition, and you want it only
Oh,
till
sorry,
the next day.
I have not heard.
May I please, Lordship?
Item
Regarding
20.
shifting, I have submitted 2 affidavits before you, Lordship.
File করা নাই, file করা নাই।
Who is Nurul Islam?
What is that? Is the Lordship? What is paragraph 2, Lordship? 1, 2, 3. Elder cousin brother.
Abdul Noor. So who is the father of Abdul Noor?
Abdul Mannan, Lordship.
Abdul Mannan. So this man knows everything.
Yes, Lordship.
Yes, what do you say? Photostat quality is good. But what about the contents? You know, correct photostat.
Lordship may fix it for hearing, Lordship.
We are hearing only.
My brief is missing, Lordship.
Okay, a copy of the affidavit filed by Nur Islam, son of Ibrahim Ali of village Bowalbari, be made available to MSA Vermal and Council for the Home Department for her examination. The copy thereof made available court is kept on record. List on suits. He's a 90-year-old man and his description is very good. To what extent accepted, to what extent not accepted? You apply your mind on that.
Description, lordship tutored or his own knowledge.
Sorry?
Description tutored or knowledge, or his own knowledge, we do not know that, lordship.
Lordship, this man rule Islam
But
casted vote.
the difficulty,
Lordship, this man rule Islam casted vote along with the father of the
casted
petitioner.
votes, where is the ballot paper?
1966 voter list, but mentioned.
No, where is the ballot paper? Let us see.
Also, let's produce Lordship 1966 voter list, complete voter list, Lordship.
How do you know whether casted vote or not?
This Lordship 1966 voter list. But not complete.
See,
voter
my
list.
name also appears in the voter list. How do you know whether last election I casted my vote or I stayed at home?
My friend is pointing out that this affidavit is incomplete because he's a thumb impression and the contents of this affidavit have been read out to him. And after that, he has put his thumb impression that is missing. This is the stand of Mr. Sharma.
He's right in saying that. And
Vernacular,
secondly, Madam Ghosh, the affidavits that are filed in the writ proceeding, whether it is the actual version of the deponent or it is the instructed version of the deponent, that another question remains on that.
cannot be so perfect, lordship. That is what I was coming to.
But at the best, we can send it back to the tribunal that this is only an indicative, he will come before the tribunal depose. This is one way out. But otherwise, neither he can throw it away nor he can accept it wholly.
Lordship will take a call after vacation. We will also think about it. lordship.
Because in these affidavits, there are inputs of the learned counsel who is appearing in the High Court.
What has been submitted has been now incorporated.
Mhm.
What was earlier submitted, lordship, now it has been incorporated in the form of an affidavit.
Look into the law of affidavit. Something is there on this issue. How to appreciate these kind of affidavits? I think it's that law is settled to some extent.
Yes.
Burma,
Yes, Lordship.
as these affidavits will be recurring again and again, we'll go into the
Yeah,
issue.
aspect.
What is the evidentiary value of affidavits of this nature?
Yes, Lord.
Because it's likely to happen now.
Once and for all, it can be settled.
Hmm.
It can be settled, Lordship, once Lordship.
What will
goes
be the
into
evidentiary
case.
value of this kind of affidavit? One way of looking at it is we don't express anything. Just because this stand is taken, dehones this affidavit, that person will come and appear before a tribunal and give the evidence, he'll be subjected to cross-examination. Then to what extent he is having personal knowledge,
That will come out.
that will come out. Now, the person preparing the affidavit will put in the exact words how to put this evidence, which will primarily show that there is a personal knowledge, whether or not there is actually personal knowledge. So this is the
Lordship is-
difficulty. That is one way out. Other way out is find out what is the exact provision of law in this respect. How these affidavits of this nature are to be appreciated.
appreciate. There are some
Because
judgments.
this problem has also come nowadays. Is CPC concern? No.
Evidence in chief for about us.
Mm,
Readings of bishops.
well, all the six maybe.
All readings of bishops.
No, একটু নহয় evidence on affidavit কোনো মই evidence on affidavit টো চাব বিচাৰিছিলো the appearance examination. Appearance. Disposal of suit by again for written statement. Where is the provision for a evidence on affidavit? CPC? সেইটো কিছৰ affidavit টো? সেইটোতে আছে নেকি? কিমান order 19 এইটো এইটোত নহয় আজিকালি যে এটা নতুনকে যে সোমাই দিলে instead of evidence in chief order 18
Evidence.
এই যে নতুনকে যে এমেন্ড কৰি সোমাই দিলে যে
Lordship,
Then,
Lordship, Rule 3, Clause 1
oh,
of Order 19.
no, that is the regulation affidavit. That is order 19 is power to order any point to be proved by affidavit. Here is a case that instead the first evidence that you give, instead of the oral evidence in chief, an evidence on affidavit can be filed. That's after the amendment. কিমান হ'ব পাৰে এই তাকে বৰ্ডিং কৰা নাই এইটো one specific provision was brought in that evidence on affidavit
Probably 13C, 30C of.
13 order 13
That's section. Section 30C.
Order 18.
Order 18.
order
rule
18
4,
rule 4
Lordship. Recording of evidence.
Recording of evidence.
maybe that one
Examination in chief. Witness shall be affidavit and copies thereof supplied to the opposite parties and by the parties who falls in provided that the document.
13C says, honorable court has. the
every
power
case shall
to
be
file.
an FDR right true yeah. Order 18 rule 4 now here is another problem now order 18 rule 4 as it is coming we have seen a number of cases suppose there are 3 witnesses somebody wants to bring in fact I on record I have seen it is ad verbatim same of all the 3 witnesses means even the comma and spelling mistakes are also seen suppose there is a spelling mistake in the affidavit that is also seen meaning thereby it's a exact cut paste copy paste of the of one prepared and that is again prepared by the lawyer so whose evidence is this it's an evidence by the witness or it's an evidence by
Acting counsel.
evidence as required to be prepared and given I think I noted that case it was Hegwa 9 right question the archaic disilo on evidence pending it's a matter pending I have referred this question to Mr. R.K.D. Chaudhary how he addresses it in that case the records reveal 3 witnesses were there it's an ad verbatim exact replica of 3 witnesses their affidavit on evidence and even the mistake in one is appearing in all the 3 so natural question is it is by evidence by whom by the witness concerned or it is
So that is the difficulty.
so this
What is-
principle issue is again coming in this matter also
Yes. What is stated, and if that person, when he goes to depose there, he is not able to relate to this contents, everything comes out, Lordship.
so we'll hear on this issue
Yes, Lordship.
Ms. Madam Ghosh, you can also join in because I think a few matters back, you also find a similar affidavit. You address on this issue. To what extent it will be admissible?
Lordship, we can even,
Evidence.
See, because I think I have already referred to Mr. R.K.D. Chaudhary on that. In that matter is still pending, though it's not listed for some time. Maybe this requires a reference to the law commission also. Because what is evidence? Evidence is what the witness knows about the facts that is sought to be put in evidence. If it is 100% prepared by a lawyer knows what fact will be the most beneficial for that in that relevant litigation. So the lawyer will put it in that manner.
That is usually happening.
It's
Lordship.
happening.
That
That's
is
why
the
I'm saying
Practice, Lordship.
this is the most serious situation because it is happening. Had it been a possibility of happening, then the matter is different. But it's a more serious situation because it is actually happening. So now where has the concept of facts being determined gone? Facts are created now. Created in the most conducive manner for that given party, which will be the most beneficial. And the matters will be decided on that. So now it will be legal acumen of one lawyer versus the legal acumen of the other one.
What happened?
So who is having a higher acumen, that evidence will be better because he'll prepare it in a better way.
And
So
the
now-
same stand comes, Lordship, what they said that inadvertently it was left out. The stand not taken in the tribunal is now taken up and swayed on oath, Lordship.
No, if the fact is right, maybe we can consider it to be something curable. But if the fact is not right, then the seriousness of the issue comes up. Okay.
Lordship, we can even take the services of the additional AG, Mr. Majumdar can also address this court.
That is the question of interpreting the CBC. In the earlier matter, we requested Mr. R.K.D. Chaudhary to address on this issue. I think
For the state.
I've
we
been told
can-
that it matter is still pending now. Because lawyer versus lawyer on the facts being produced is a very dangerous situation. What had happened is something, let it remain there only. Put it in the best possible manner that this is the best fact for you. It has happened like this. And that it is happening in the matter I am referring to, there were 3 evidences.
Witnesses.
Huh. Ad verbatim same, and the mistake is also same. Wherever there is a mistake in that evidence, that is also same. How can it be? Okay, it would be did you this concern. So yes, next item.
When would Lordship?
21.
Date has been fixed,
3rd August.
3rd August.
Tell Mr. Majumdar also, it's a, I think somewhere we have to. He'll come back at 2. I mean, There's something is there. This Mr. Shidar.
May please, your lordship. My lord,
Because I got
is 26.
itu headers my idea about our
Is 25, my lord, annexure 4, vernacular at page 26.
is 25,
Yes, my lord.
26.
Usman Ali is the father,
Hmm.
Afardhan Nessa mother. In 65 total
Usman Ali is the father.
father,
Now, which document will show is the father?
my lord.
65, Gawa,
At page,
Polmari.
this is the voter list of 1965.
Yes.
70 also same information, my lord.
No, which material will show? What?
My-
Asghar Ali is the son of
Yes, my lord. At
Usman
page
Ali.
30, my lord.
30.
Yes, my lord. 30, the vernacular copy of
Some
Jamabandi.
land document.
Jamabandi, my lord.
Asghar Ali's Pita Usman.
My lord. Page 30,
Usman
annexure
Ali.
6, Sitar, Sokrovikar, 8,
Gaon.
11, 90, Tarikar,
Tell you,
Hukum Mote.
Everyone go to you. Mr. Sharma, let it go back. Heard Mr. A.R. Sigdal, Land Counsel for the petitioner, also heard G. Sharma.
Impun lordship, my lord. Impun order.
The
at page
petitioner Asghar Ali had been referred to the Foreigners Tribunal number 5 Morigao for rendering an opinion as to whether he is a foreigner under the Foreigners Act 1946, resulting in registration of case number FT bracket C 91/2015 bracket new number corresponding to FTC 805/2012 bracket old number. Tribunal rendered an opinion dated 29/11/2017 declaring the petitioner to be a foreigner, being aggrieved with writ petition is instituted. In the writ proceeding, petitioner relies upon the voters list of 1965 of village Holmari Gaon, police station Lahori Ghat in the Nagaon district, which contains the name of Usman Ali, son of Tahiruddin at serial 264, and that of Afarjan Nessa, wife of Usman at serial 265, and both are residing in the same house number 49. It is claimed that Usman Ali is the father and Afarjan Nessa is the mother of the petitioners. The same information is also available in the voter list of 1970 of village Holmari Gaon. Petitioner thereupon relies upon the Jamabandi in respect of a Jamabandi or Chita. This is Chita. Jamabandi in respect of a plot of land at village Holmari, wherein in place of Usman Ali, son of Tahir, the name of Asghar Ali, son of Usman Ali, had been entered. Which again is corresponding to order of the circle officer dated 8.
8/11/19.
Seal is there on top. Can you read
Yes,
the
my lord.
date?
Problem, my lord. But
28, I think.
8/11/90, my lord.
No, 28.
28/11. Yes, my lord.
28, 28/11, 1990,
1990.
by which the name of Asghar Ali, son of Usman Ali, had been mutated in place of Usman Ali, son of Tahir. By virtue of the inheritance through the orders of mutation, the petitioner claims that he had discharged the burden to prove that he is the son of Usman Ali, son of Tahir, and as Usman Ali, son of Tahiruddin, and as the name of Usman Ali, son of Tahiruddin, appears in the voters list of 1966 of village Holmari, it is further claimed that a burden under Section 9 of the Foreigners Act had been discharged. In view of the above, remanded back to the tribunal to examine the voters list of 1966 and 1970 of village Holmari, containing the name of Usman Ali, son of Tahiruddin, and also the Jamabandi of the same village, Holmari, wherein the order of mutation, whereby the name of Asghar Ali had been mutated in place of Usman Ali, is available. The respondents in the Home Department may cause a verification as to whether Asghar Ali of the mutation of the Jamabandi of village Holmari and the red petitioner Asghar Ali are one and the same person. Upon doing the needful, reason order be passed.
Lordship,
Item 22.
Lordship. Lordship. Lordship.
Notice something, but
Lordship, when Usman Ali's name was mutated, Lordship, that was not mentioned, Lordship. If petitioner placed the related.
but
cell
Usman Mali's name is there
in
in his place.
when he occupied the land, Lordship.
That doesn't matter
Lordship.
because he is not claiming Usman Ali's citizenship by virtue of the Jamabandi.
Yes, Lord.
Jamabandi, he is only showing I am son of Usman Ali. And Usman Ali's citizenship is determined by the 66 voters
Yes.
list. So even if it is recent, it doesn't matter.
Yes.
Thank you.
Lordship, directed us to obtain the complete upward and downward totals of 3 villages, Your Lordship. In this case. Lordship, of 3 villages upward and downward.
Got it.
Of
Yeah.
with respect to 2 villages, I received one.
Mr. A. Ali, Land Council for Election Commission prays for some further time to provide the voters list as indicated in the order of 9/5/2023. List on.
Yep.
Yes, madam, 23.
Yes, Your Lordship. Lordship, in this case, petitioner received summon, filed WS evidence on affidavit. Then the case was fixed for cross-examination on 8/11/2018. As the petitioner's advocate couldn't produce medical certificate, the petition was rejected, Lordship.
Sorry, please repeat a medical certificate.
Yeah.
Why petitioner was ill,
He was ill, Lordship,
so could not appear.
on several dates, Lordship.
Did not appear on several dates because he was ill.
Ill, Lordship,
And
couldn't-
as the medical documents could not be produced, an ex parte order is passed.
Yes.
How much cost will you pay? 50%?
Lordship,
No, we are not going into believing whether actual medical problem or a stand is taken. We are not going to that question. But as you have taken the medical ground, we reduce 50% of the cost.
The petitioner will file necessary documents if the matter.
For proving that she was ill.
Yes.
No, then you have to file it here. How can you file it after going back? Before that, we'll have to set aside the order. It's a fair offer to you. Without questioning you and without trying to verify whether actually medical problem was there or not, you go back. But as some documents are produced, we reduce the cost by 50%. 2,500. Up to you. Or else either to satisfy the medical document to the what objection Mr. Sharma will raise.
What is the ground of?
See,
refusal?
this offer is to cut short the proceeding. If
Yeah.
you're taking a longer time, then yes, Mr. Sharma, do you object or do you accept the medical documents? It's up to him. If he says yes, then no cost.
After 12/6/2017,
Sorry,
after 12/6/2017, Lordship, 12.
on how many dates the person was absent?
More than 1.5 years. Lordship.
1.5 years.
Yes.
What was the illness that continued continuously for 1.5 years?
So it was written only illness, no.
So
prominent-
therefore we reject it, then the cost of 5,000.
Lordship, the cost may be minimal, Lordship.
No. We reject this medical ground because it is insufficient and the cost will be 5,000, complete cost. The offer of 50% is over by now. See, madam,
Right.
initially we offered you without going into any question, pay half the cost.
Then
Don't
Lordship,
go back.
have-
You said you want to contest. After seeing the medical document, it is not very satisfactory. We reject it. So now the cost will be complete, five
Mention
thousand.
the area of ownership. Half.
দি দিব হেৰিটো খালি হেৰিটো লিখিব MS T. Begum. T. Begum and counsel for the petitioner refers to certain medical documents to explain as to why the petitioner remained absent in the tribunal from
lordship. After 12/6/2017.
12/6/2017 to
06/12/2018.
06/12/2018. Full stop. A perusal of the medical documents do not reveal the medical problem of the petitioner other than stating that she was ill. Without going to the merits of the acceptability of the medical document, comma, we allow another opportunity to petitioner to establish a citizenship on merit before the tribunal. But however, as because a stand had been taken on medical ground, comma, which although remains unsubstantiated, the petitioner to pay a cost of rupees 2,500 instead of 5,000 to be paid advocates benefit fund. Yes.
24.
Yes, Mr. Sikdar.
May please, your lord. My lord, here in this case, my lord, 66 voter list at page
Page number?
41.
41.
Yes, my lord. Father's name is Miaullah Sheikh.
Did I hear this matter a few days back?
No, listed but not taken up, my lord.
Hmm?
It was not taken up. Once listed, no, listed once.
No, my markings are there. Maybe at a type of motion only. Yes, page number
Page 41,
41.
annexure 5. Miaullah Sheikh is the father. Aitan Nessa is the grandmother.
Yes, 41. Miaullah is the father.
Father. In village Haldi.
Hayatan Nessa is the mother.
Grandmother.
Father. Hayatan grandmother. 66 village Haldia.
Yes, my lord.
PS Horvok. Now, which document will show
My
Miaullah
lord,
is the
My
father?
lord, down the copy,
Page
page
number
45.
45.
Yes, my lord.
Which entry?
Particular PM 46, my lord.
Which entry? Serial number?
My lord, 4 is the father's name, Miaullah.
Sorry,
Miaullah, the father's name, at serial number 4.
serial number 4.
Yes, my lord. Then my lord, Ibrahim is the brother, Abdul Hamid is also brother.
Serial
Abdul
number 4, just a minute.
Right.
Halu
My lord,
Chandra.
there is some, my lord, it will be, it is wrongly, my lord, mentioned 4, my lord, it will be and serial 8, my lord.
8.
Serial
8
8,
is Miaullah, Pita Mansoor.
Manchowali.
Hmm. Okay.
Then my lord,
No, this 8 must have been read in vernacular Assamese and called
Yes,
it to be 4.
my lord, that's wrongly translated, my lord. Page 47, my lord, serial number 29 is the brother. 20,
No, where is the
my
petitioner?
lord, petitioner is at my lord. 32, partly at my lord,
Subahan.
Subahan at page 48. My lord.
Miaullah
Abdul
32.
Subahan Pita
And
Miaullah,
where is the order of the circle officer?
my lord. At page 47, my lord.
Which order
My
dated?
lord, Sita, Upapati Hamartar, order dated 36/90.
36, 1992.
উত্তরাধিকারী সূত্রে পট্টার দাগর পট্টাদার স্থল
Pottadar, Miaullah, Stolot.
ইব্রাহিম আলী আব্দুল হামিদ
Abdul
আব্দুল
Salam.
জামাক সুবাহান
Yes, Mr. Sharma.
Yes, lordship. Lordship will kindly see page 53, lordship. Petitioner is of different village, lordship. He relies
Sorry, 50?
53, 53.
Uh.
Lordship, of village Dharampur, Lordship. And Prosody also of village Dharampur.
Dharmapur.
Yes, Dharmapur. And he
So to whom was the notice issued?
will,
Sobahan of Dharampur or
Dharampur.
Sobahan of Haldia?
My lord, 85 brutalist at phase 51.
No, we have seen that. To whom was the notice issued?
Notice, Lordship.
Sobahan of Haldia or Sobahan of Dharmapur?
Lordship. Dharampur.
Dharmapur.
Yes, Lordship. And
So Mr. Shigdar, you need to show that Sobahan of Haldia and Sobahan of the Dharmapur are the same person.
My lord, admittedly, my lord, there was shifting. Subsequently,
Now, how do you prove it?
my lord,
Because Sobahan of Haldia is a citizen.
yes, ma'am.
Documents are good enough to
Right.
prove that.
My
But-
lord, in 85 brutalist.
So we have
Subhan
seen
is
that.
voter in Haldia, my lord.
We have seen it.
Yes, ma'am.
Now you
Yes.
show us that A Sobahan of Dharmapur and A Sobahan of Haldia, they are the same person.
My lord.
The petitioner may produce any relevant material which may show that A Sobahan, son of Miaullah of the 1985 voters list of village Haldia, and Sobahan Ali, son of Miaullah of the 1997 voters list of village Dharmapur are one and the same person.
My lord, we
List
have
on-
one documents, my lord. His brother was also proceeded. And brother residence is also Dharmapur. And brother is also in the same Jamawandi copy, Abdul Samad. That is one document already in the.
No, that is okay, but you have to show.
Lordship,
Mr.
direct us to
Sigdar, you
show
know,
upline
this kind of-
downline. We can.
See, in this kind of proceeding, there is no father, there is no brother.
Mhm.
Everything has to be established.
My lord, yes, my lord. In the same Jamawandi column,
No,
brothers are.
not
yeah.
only that, Mr. Shigdar. A Sobahan of the Jamabandi, he is a citizen, no difficulty there. But Sobahan Ali of Dharmapur and A Sobahan of the Jamabandi of Haldia or 85 voters list of Haldia, whether they are the same person. That's the issue before us. Next,
My lord, okay, my lord, I will produce my lord, but if,
just stick to that issue.
my lord, 54 brutalist. Yes, my lord. My lord,
Bring any material to show that the two Sobahan are the same person. That's all. 25. Mafiz Ali. Yes, Mr. Moti.
Father name is my lord. Bazu Sheikh Baziruddin, my lord.
Page number.
Page, my lord. Voter list of 1966, my lord. Page 17, 17.
17. Seven. Baju Sheikh, who is he? Grandfather or father?
Father.
Father is Baju
And
Sheikh.
voter list of 1970,
Just a
my
minute.
lord.
This
Page
is-
19, 19.
Motin, go a little slow. 66. Gaon Nam,
Gao,
Halmara.
Shalmara.
Halmara Tritio Khondo. Okay, now which document will
my
show Mafiz Ali is the
My
son
lord,
of
one
Baju Sheikh?
documents, page 19, and
Page
voter list
19.
of 1970,
Hmm.
page 19, 19.
Baju Sheikh and Aksar Ali.
Bazu Sheikh Aksar Ali.
Who is Aksar?
DW2, my lord, paternal uncle.
Huh.
Paternal uncle, he has
Ah.
deposed as DW2, my lord.
So he is the uncle and Aksar Ali has deposed as DW2.
DW2, my lord. And my lord, elder brother, page 23, Barek Ali, and deposed as
Baju
DW3,
Sheikh, Barek Ali. Barek Ali is the elder brother.
elder brother, page 23.
Yes, Mr. Sharma.
Yes.
You notice anything?
Till now, I have one of these. Lordship.
Go. Read you. Heard Mr. A. Motin and Elias A. M. Ahmed. Motin before. Council for petition. The petitioner Mofiz Ali was referred to the Foreigners Tribunal number 2 Kamrup Metro at Guwahati for rendering an opinion as to whether he is a foreigner under the Foreigners Act 1946, resulting in registration of case number FT case number 590/2017. Tribunal rendered an opinion dated 6/3/2019 declaring him to be a foreigner. Being aggrieved, a state petition is instituted in the proceeding. Petitioner relies upon the voters list of 1966 of village Halmara Part 3 under Dokhin Halmara police station in the present South Salmara Mankachar district. Dokhin eligible police station maybe South Salmara over there. Maybe Dokhin likha South over. Dokhin likha Dokhin Salmara, which contains the name of Baju Sheikh, son of Ayan Sheikh at serial 352. Reference is also made to the voters list of 1970 of village Halmara Part 3, which contains the name of Baju Sheikh, son of Ayan at serial 404, and Aksar Ali, wife of Aksar Ali, also son of Ayan at serial 505. And it is claimed that Baju Sheikh and Aksar Ali are brothers. Aksar Ali had rendered opinion before the tribunal as DW2, wherein he states that Mofiz Ali is the son of Baju Sheikh of the 1966 voters list of village Halmara Part 2. Reference is also made to the voters list of 1989 of village Halmara Part 1, which contains the name of Baju Sheikh, son of Ayanuddin at serial 748, and that of Barik Ali, son of Ratu at serial 750, and both are shown to be residing in the same house number 95. It is clarified that Barik Ali is actually the son of Baju Sheikh and not Ratu. The fact that both are residing, Baju Sheikh and Barik Ali are both residing in the same house number 95, the aforesaid clarification can be accepted. Barik Ali had also deposed before the tribunal as DW3, stating that the petitioner Mofiz Ali is the son of Baju Sheikh. In view of the above, remand back to the tribunal to examine the vote in 1966, 1970, 1985, 85 and 1989 of village Halmara Part 3, as well as the evidence of DW2 and 3. Full stop. The respondents in the Home Department may cross-examine DW2 and 3 as may be advised to extract the veracity of the evidence rendered by them. The respondents in the Home Department may make their own verification and submit reports before this tribunal upon doing the needful.
Publish.
26.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, page
26,
So page number 18
18.
has an extract copy from register of identity card.
Sorry, just a minute.
Page number.
88.
What is this? English translation of notice.
Page
This
number
is
8,
notice from the tribunal.
Page number 8, my lord.
8,
8.
only 8.
Only 8.
A register of identity card. Where is the original?
Original was already lost by them, hence extract copy was taken from the DC office Nagaon in 1885.
This is issued by the Deputy Commissioner.
Deputy Commissioner.
Where is the Seal and signature of the deputy clerk. Hmm.
In signature.
Do you have the copy with you?
Original is in Kestra Court, my lord.
Please find out.
Page number, page 31 of LCR.
Hmm.
Available. It is, certificate copy. So Ramesh Ram Namasudra,
There is a fisherman,
no, let him be a fisherman. What is the father?
father,
Which document will show he is the father?
page number 12. Mentioned as Ramesh Biswas,
Hmm. Page number
12.
12.
1 to 12.
Ramesh Biswas, son of Ananta.
Ananta.
Who is Ananta? He is not Ananta. He is Ramesh Ram
Petitioner
Namasudra.
petitioner is Rosit Biswas
Ah,
in 590 serial number. Petitioner's father Ramesh Biswas. Ramesh Biswas' father is in Ananta.
okay. He is the petitioner, Rashid. Rashid?
Son of Ramesh.
Rashid Biswas. Present address Neli Pahar. But this is of Kolai Khoa,
Kolaikwa.
Kekoribari, not Neli Pahar.
Kolosa is a mother from Kolosa, and after marriage.
So maybe
Yes, madam.
this Rashid is the son of Ramesh of Kolai Khoa,
Yes, madam.
and Ramesh of Neli Pahar was issued that certificate.
Yes, my lord.
Are they the same person? How will you prove that Ramesh of that certificate
Yes, madam.
and Ramesh father of Rashid of voters list of Kolai Khoa, they are the same person? You have to establish that.
No other documents, my lord.
Think about what is there. We
My
have to
mother was deposed.
understand, we have to pass our order.
Yes,
We
madam.
can't go anything on a presumption. The petitioner relies upon upon a register of identity card, comma, the certified copy of which is available, which contains the information that Ramesh Ram Namasudra, son of Ananta, had his residence at Neli Pahar. And the certificate is dated 8/9/1964. The certificate can establish that Ramesh Ram Namasudra existed in the state of Assam prior to 1/1/1966. Thereupon, reliance is placed on the voters list of 1994 of village Kolai Khoa and Kekoribari, which contains the name of Rashid, son of Ramesh at serial 590. It is claimed that Rashid of the 1994 voters list of Kolai Khoa or Kekoribari is the petitioner himself. But it is noticed that Ramesh, father of Rashid of the 1994 voters list, is of village Kolai Khoa or Kekoribari, whereas Ramesh Ram Namasudra of the register of identity card is of village Neli Pahar. Petitioner may provide any relevant material which may show that Ramesh Ram Namasudra of Neli Pahar and Ramesh, father of Rashid of the 1994 voters list of village Kolai Khoa or Kekoribari are one and the same person. List
Yes,
on.
ma'am.
Hmm.
27.
Yes, Mr. Rashid.
May please, your lordship.
Kulvanu, who is the father?
My lord, his grandfather submitted an application for Kobulai during the period of 1967.
Sorry,
Grandfather,
page number.
Osimuddin submitted a Kobula application, my lord.
Kobula.
Yes, my lord.
What
Page
is
24.
What is Kobula?
My lord, it's for allotment of land for settlement. of
Okay,
any
some
public land.
application for
should be
allotment of land.
Yes, sir. That was submitted in the year 1967.
Page,
That
page number.
certified copy of that petition is with us, my lord.
Page number.
Page, my lord, it is 25 is the vernacular copy, the original copy, photocopy of the original is 25. Is made before the circle officer Barnagar.
Settle 4
My lord,
bighas,
it is
1 kotha, 15 less as
Yes, my
signed
lord.
and sidas.
the grandfather's name lordship will find in the application, page 27.
So where is the application? This 25 is the order.
My lord, this order, that
allotment
application,
order.
application lordship will find in page 26 onwards.
26.
27 is the name of the applicants. Osimuddin is the grandfather.
দরখাস্তকারীর নামে আন ঠাইত মাটি নাথাকিলে ই গাঁও বা সমীপত আছে। আচ্ছা, this is the application form
Yes, my lord.
and the দরখাস্তকারীর
My
সামেদ আলী।
Samed Ali, Jamaluddin and Osimuddin. Osimuddin
What is that symbol immediately left of the name Samed Ali? What does it mean?
my lord? The applicants, my lord.
No, no, no. In that column, second last column, it
My
is Samed. One on the left, what does it mean? Sorry, what is it?
My lord.
What are these symbols?
In page, my lord.
Page 27, that middle column.
Yes, my lord. Yes, well, that is the symbol are, I think, the names mentioned that was written by the written in the certified copy, but original that will be
Tham, my lord. That has been written, but it should be Tham.
No, no, what
It
is
is
the
certified copy of
what,
the application. My lord.
what is the symbol, those
I do not know, my
circles?
lord. But their names is also mentioned in page 28 also. This is application dated 16/2/1965.
Hmm.
Name of Samed Ali, number 1, number 2, Jamaluddin, number 3, Osimuddin Sheikh. Osimuddin Sheikh is the grandfather, and their village is Bhetumari 2.
Osimuddin Sheikh, grandfather. Okay, so you try to prove the existence of Osimuddin as on 16 to
16 to
1965.
1965. Now, my lord, in the same village, my lord, voter list of 1989 at page 33.
89.
Yes, my lord. Bhetumari 2. Osimuddin Sheikh, grandfather, Aziron.
Page number 89.
Yes, ma'am. Page number, my lord, 33.
33.
34, my lord, is the relevant part. Here, fathers, there is a variation of father's name, Ujibur Rahman. In fact, correct name
33 is
Ujibur.
voters list of Boguriguri.
Boguriguri and Bhetumari 2, both.
Ha, Bhetumari 2. Osimuddin Sheikh, that same person.
Grandfather, my lord. Here, my lord, father's name is wrongly recorded as Ujibur Rahman. In fact, it is Tojibur Rahman. The subsequent voter list shows the correction, my lord. There was an application for correction. Subsequently, my lord, at page 30.
What is
35.
the name of the father of Osimuddin?
My lord, it's a, here, my lord, in 89 voter list is Koyer.
Quiet and corrected one?
My lord,
You refer to some corrected one also?
my lord, no, father's name, my lord. Father's name has been recorded in 89 voter list, Ujibur Rahman. It
No,
will be
father of Osimuddin.
father of Osimuddin, my lord, Koyet, my lord. There is some variation also.
No,
Quiet.
not some variation. It is quiet.
Koyet, my lord.
And village is
Village is Bhetumari 2.
Bhetumari 2.
My lord.
Now please come to page 28.
My lord. Yes, my lord. It's a, my lord, Osimuddin Sheikh,
Muhammad Osimuddin Sheikh,
son of Boyed Ali.
Boyd Ali, not Kayet.
My lord, not Kayet, that is.
How do you? Because Osimuddin, son of Boyd Ali, can be considered he was there in 1965. But Osimuddin, son of Koyet,
And here, Koyet.
and that
Boyed.
too in 19. This is of 1989. And that Osimuddin is 55-year-old. What does the prior voters list show?
My lord, prior
Before-
to that,
before
my
89.
voter list was in the neighboring village, my lord. Their erosion affected, sometime they resided in village, neighboring village, Kutnabari.
It cannot be, because if Osimuddin, son of Boyd Ali, is the grandfather, his residence is Bhetamari,
Bhetumari 2.
Bhetumari 2. And 1989 is also Bhetumari 2.
My lord.
So there is no shifting.
Well, no shifting. For some period, they resided in the neighboring village,
This,
Kutnabari.
how can you accept this kind of statement?
66 and 70, their names are in the village
Understand, how
Kutnabari.
can you accept that without any further material?
But the Kopula
See-
petition and the subsequent.
See,
voter list-
normally shifting takes place because of some difficulty in one place. Either you call it erosion or economic reason, whatever it is. So from the original place, the person will go to the place where he intends to shift. Staying there for a few years it is unlikely to again reverse back to the original one.
Original village, because they have the land, but. they have
Understand, then
the
he would have never shifted. See, a man from Guwahati may go to Delhi for a higher education for a few years, come back. But he remains a man of Guwahati. His name appears in voters list of Guwahati only. Only thing for 3 or 4 years in between, he goes to Delhi, have his education and come back.
Yes,
That we understand. But a man from Guwahati having everything here, he got his land allotted. He will shift to Delhi for 3 years, have his name in the voters list at Delhi. And after a few years, again, he'll come back to Guwahati.
my lord,
Don't you think?
here, my lord, the Khudnabari and the Bhetnabari took, they are the adjacent village.
Adjacent or
Same Moza, Kharija business.
Mr. Sigda, half of Guwahati is Beltola Moza. And other half is Ulubari Moza. Do you mean to say every person are they are one and the same person?
My lord, the doubt can be placed, my lord, fact is that they are the same person.
But you have
And
to,
father was also facing a proceeding.
Mr. Sigdar, you are wrong in stating doubts can be expressed. We are not expressing any doubt. We require you to prove. That's all. Because the burden is on the petitioner to prove, not on the court to express any doubt.
My lord, what can be done, my lord? The names are appearing sometimes here and they are wrong.
We
my lord.
cannot.
Variation with some variation. If these are related,
Explanation and statements cannot be substituted for evidence. We can give you one opportunity if you want, you bring it. If you don't, otherwise it's difficult to accept. The petitioner relies upon an application for allotment of land. Which is dated 16/2/1965, where one of the applicants was Muhammad Asimuddin, son of Boyd Ali of village Bhetomari 2. Again, reliance is placed on a voters list of 1989 of village Bhetomari 2, which contains a name of Asimuddin Sheikh, son of Kayet. A question would arise as to whether Kayet, father of Asimuddin of the 1989 voters list of village Bhetomari 2, and Boyd Ali, father of Asimuddin of the application for land allotment dated 16/2/1965 are one and the same person. It is stated that in between 1965 and 1989, Asimuddin had shifted and had resided in another village, namely Kharija Bari, Khudnabari, whereby his name appears in the voters list of 1965 and 1970 of village Khudnabari. In the circumstance, the petitioner to provide relevant material, firstly to prove that Kayet, father of Asimuddin, as per the voters list of 1989 of village Bhetomari 2, and Boyd Ali, father of Asimuddin, as per the application for allotment of land dated 16/2/1965 are one and the same person. The petitioner to produce further material to show that Asimuddin, son of Syed Ali, of the 1970 voters list, and Asimuddin, son of Syed Ali Sheikh of the 1965 voters list of village Khudnabari, and Asimuddin, son of Boyd Ali of the application for land allotment dated 16/2/1965 are one and the same person. Adjourn on the prayer of Mr. A.R. Chitalaya.
Item 28. Who is the time?
If you don't like. Okay, so- Fair Peter
Madam?
Lordship. Fair Peter Lordship. Lordship, page number 21, voter list of 1966.
Page number
Pet-
21.
Or 21. Petitioner's grandfather and grandmother's name appeared, Lordship.
Page number 20.
21.
আগর কিছু একটা fixed date দিয়ে দিব। Page number 21, voters list of
Petitioner's grandfather.
1966,
Oh.
গাঁও বালিকুড়ি,
Balikuri.
থানা বাগবর,
Naya Bali, Lordship.
নায়েবালি.
and-
নায়েবালি is the father, grandfather.
Grandfather.
Naibali is
Grandfather.
grandfather.
Lordship
Yes.
is the voter list of 1977, Lordship, page number 25.
Page number 25.
Petitioner's father name appeared, Lordship, along with his grandfather and grandmother. Father name is Hayat Ali Ahmed. In
Father's
voter-
name is Hayat Ali Ahmed.
Ahmed.
Is the
Village
father.
Balikuri. Right.
Very well.
And Lordship, father adduce evidence as DW2. Page number 51.
And who is the petitioner? Hamida.
Um,
Yes, madam. Mr. Sharma, what do you say?
Yes, Lordship, remand the matter, Lordship.
Your name?
B. Bormon.
P?
B. Bormon. B.
B what?
B. Bormon.
Bormon.
Bormon. Right.
I heard MFB Bormon led counsel for the petitioner also. Hamida Khatun had been referred to the Foreigners Tribunal number 5,
B. Borpeta.
Borpeta, for Indian opinion as to whether she is a foreigner under the Foreigners Act 1946, resulting in registration of case number FT bracket 604/15. Tribunal rendered an opinion dated 21/7/2018, declaring the petitioner to be a foreigner, being aggrieved district petition is instituted in the writ proceeding. Reliance is placed on the voters list of 1966 of village Balikuri, police station Bagbor, Moza Jonia in the Borpeta district, which contains the name of Naib Ali, son of Sahib Ali at serial 1589. And it is claimed that Naib Ali is the grandfather of the petitioner. Similar information is available in the voters list of 1970 of village Balikuri Nongke. Further reference is made to the voters list of 1977 of village Balikuri, containing the name of Naib Ali, son of Sahib at serial 2257, and that of Hayat Ali Ahmed, son of Naib at 2261. And both are shown to be residing in the same house number 579. It is claimed that Hayat Ali Ahmed is the father of the petitioner. And as the name of Hayat Ali Ahmed appears along with Naib Ali in the 77 voters list, where the name of Naib Ali appears in the 1966 voters list. The burden had been discharged that Hayat Ali Ahmed himself is a citizen. Hayat Ali Ahmed had rendered evidence before the tribunal as DW2 stating that the petitioner Hamida Khatun is his daughter. In view of the above, remanded back to the tribunal to examine the voters list of 1966, 1970, and 1977 of village Balikuri in the Barpeta district, as well as the evidence of DW2. Full stop. The respondents in the Home Department may cross-examine DW2 as may be advised to extract the veracity of the evidence that he may render. Upon doing the needful, reason order be passed.
Item 29.
Please, Your Lordship. In my case, my lord, shifting is there, my lord. I need to produce some documents to prove.
You want to prove?
Shifting.
Mr. Jed Hamad, led counsel for the petitioner, seeks for an adjournment to produce any relevant material that there was a shifting from village.
Udhantola to, my lord, Korotipam, my lord.
Udhantola to
Korotipam. Korotipam, my lord.
Korozipam.
My lord.
You get the voters list if possible.
My-
Take the help of Mr. Ali
My lord.
if you don't get anything else.
My-
Please counsel.
Item 30.
Now you are receiving.
Different village. Then the house number.
Yes,
May I please, my lord? My lord, lordship petitioner's father name is Abbas Ali, my lord.
page number.
Page number 21, my lord.
21. Page number 21. Abbas Ali.
Yes, my lord.
He's the father.
Yes, my lord.
Father Abbas Ali.
And Malasa Khatun is mother.
66 Gao.
Upoti
What
Mari.
Mari? Dupori Mari.
Upoti.
Huh?
Upoti Mari.
Dupoti Mari. Dupoti Mari. Jila Nogao. Thana. Thana Bhurgaon Nigi. Thana Bhurgaon. Yes, Abbas Ali
Lord-
father. Rustam
Lordship,
Ali
Come to page 23, my lord.
23. $70.
Yes, my lord. Petitioner's father name appear, but my lord, there is some mistake in the voter list, my lord. As such, the village name is shown some differently, my lord.
Kuroti Mari.
Kuruti Mari, my lord.
Other is Dhupoti Mari.
Kuputi Mari, it's actually Kuputi Mari, both the same village, my lord.
How do you know?
But subsequent voter list, my lord, that
Okay, anyway, Abbas son of Mahmud, Abbas son of
even
Mahmud.
my lord.
Very well.
Moza
Now,
is-
now what is the next one?
Yes, my lord. Next portal is in respect of petitioner, my lord, page
Huh?
25, my lord.
25. This
Petitioner
is again Kurotimari,
Protimari, my lord.
Rustam Ali, son of Abbas.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, what do you say?
Lordship may come to page 31, my lord.
Hmm.
Page 31, my lord. 31,
No, you don't have to go anything beyond that.
my.
Yes, what do you say? No, come to page 25. 25 is a voters list of 1970 itself, which contains the name of Rustam Ali. He says that he is the petitioner.
Yes.
So now the notice is issued to whom? Rustam Ali of which place?
As per my lord, impugn judgment, my lord, village is written as Kupotimari.
Judgment, we don't have to go. If the judgment is good, you withdraw the writ petition.
My lord.
If you are relying, the judgment is bad, therefore you are before the court.
My-
Show some other material, not the judgment. Heard Mr. Your, sorry, your name,
KM Hassan, my lord.
K.M. Hassan and Council, put here. Also heard Mr. The petitioner Rustam Ali had been referred to the Foreigners Tribunal number
Second Morigaon. Page 53, my lord. Page 53. 53.
553. That means referred to the Foreigners Tribunal number 2, Morigaon, for rendering opinion as to whether he is a foreigner under the Foreigners Act 1946, resulting in registration of FT 1274/12. An opinion dated 31/8/2020 had been rendered declaring the petitioner to be a foreigner. Being aggrieved, this writ petition is instituted. In the writ proceeding, the petitioner relies upon the voters list of 1966 of village Dupotimari, police station Bhuragaon in the Nagaon district, which contains the name of Abbas Ali, son of Mahmud Sheikh at serial 239, and claims that Abbas Ali is the father of the petitioner.
My lord.
Name of Abbas Ali, son of Mahmud, also appears at serial 564 of the voters list of 1970 of village Kurotimari, along with Malesa Khatun, wife of Abbas, at serial 565, and both are shown to be residing in the house number 122. Oh, Moza. It Thana Lahorighat dekhibo, huh? Further reliance is placed on the voters list of 1970 of village Kurotimari, which contains the name of Rustam Ali, son of Abbas, at serial 515. 515. 5 9.
515.
No, 51 and 982. 9 8 to 9 then I guess. 1 maybe. 1. At serial 515. Containing the name of Rustam Ali, son of Abbas. Son of Abbas colony at serial 515. It is noticed that the house number of Rustam Ali is 112, whereas the house number of Abbas Ali and Malesa Khatun are also 112, meaning thereby all three are residing in the same house number.
No, my lord. House number is different, my lord. House number is different, my lord.
No, it's a 112. Oh, it's a 122. So you were right. 1 and 2, whereas they reside in house number 122. But however, as the name of Rustam Ali, son of Abbas, appears in the voters list of 1970, petitioner claims that he himself is the Rustam Ali of the 1970 voters list. In view of the above, remanded back to the tribunal to examine as to whether the writ petitioner Posidi Rustam Ali and the Rustam Ali of the 1970 voters list of village Kurotimari are one and the same person. Upon doing the needful, a reason order passed, the respondents in the Home Department to make the verification and submit a report on the aforesaid issue. আগতে reason order লিখিব নালাগে, I need to examine the thing, the verification, submit report. তার তলত লিখিব, upon doing the needful reason order be passed.
Item 31,
এটা মানুহ হলেতো 1970 নিজৰে নাম আছে তাৰ, যদি যিয়ে নহওক একেজন মানুহ কাৰণে নহয়। Yes, Madam Ghosh,
Yes, Lordship.
Mani Kisan,
Manik Jan,
Nessa, who is the father?
father is Shorbesh Ali,
Page number
page number 56, Lordship.
56. Who is the father? The mother?
Shorbesh Ali,
Oh, sorry.
568, page 56.
And Sarvesh Ali is the son of mother.
Mother box,
So father of Sarvesh Ali is mother.
mother box. He is there also. His name also is there, mother box,
So father of Sarvesh Ali is mother. Very well.
mother box. Grandfather.
Sarvesh Ali is the
grandmother,
father, mother box is the grandfather.
Grandfather.
This is of 1966, the village,
Ujire.
Jired Chor. Now which document will show Sarvesh Ali is the father?
Document is page 60, Lordship. But my brother has adduced evidence.
Panchayat is almost,
Yes, my brother has adduced evidence, Lordship. DW 2.
and moreover, Panchayat can be a corroborating document. Once
Yes.
the core issue is
Yes, Lordship.
proved, Panchayat can be always a supporting.
My brother,
Where is
DW
the name of Sarvesh and brother together?
yes. Certified copy because they were in same village, but two houses. So, Lordship. Photo-
Sarvesh Ali, son of mother, Jamaluddin, son of Sarvesh,
Kose, Kosok Kose.
residing in house number 220. And Jamaluddin had rendered evidence.
Not Kamaluddin, DW 2. It's serial number 1294.
One,
Blue mark, highlighted, blue highlight.
1294.
Village same, but
House-
they were. and
House number different.
House number different because
How many Sarvesh Alis are there in that village?
that, because they reside in the family tree, material fact,
Sarvesh Ali, son of mother.
material facts stated before, because material facts need to be stated. So she has stated that we are, I have,
What material fact?
yes, stepmothers are there, that all, everything she had stated. And even the siblings, everything she has stated.
Okay, you go and examine.
And same village, all along same village. Lordship.
পরীক্ষা করে এখন report দিল। Third MSD question and counsel for the petitioner also. The petitioner Manikjan Nessa had been referred to the foreigners tribunal
Number
number
8, Gwalpara.
number 8 Gwalpara for
Page
rendering
28.
opinion, whether he is a foreigner or foreigners act, resulting in registration of FT bracket 8 case number 866/18. The tribunal rendered an opinion dated 12/3/2021 declaring the petitioner to be a foreigner being aggrieved the state petition is instituted in the writ proceeding. The petitioner relies upon the voters list of 1966 of village Ujire Shore, police station Bagbor in the present Borpeta district, which contains the name of Badar Box, son of Dhanu, at serial 566, and that of Sarvesh Ali, son of mother, at serial 568. It is claimed that Mother Box is the grandfather and Sarvesh Ali is the father of the petitioner. In the voters list of which one was the later one? One more voters list you relied upon?
97 law.
Page number 97.
No, this which I have handed over, Lordship.
Okay. Petitioner also relies upon the voters list of 1997.
Page
of-
61, certified copy of the father was given.
Of,
Oh, no, sorry, Lordship.
of
Page,
village.
page 76.
Huapara Luptochor.
No, there are two villages written together. Dubapara Luptosor, Ho, Ujiret Chor. Ujbiret Chor. Ho is Dubapara Luptosor, two villages written together, Lordship. In one voters list.
Slight variance of what you were saying. Not much variance, but slight variance. The ভোট গ্রহণ কেন্দ্ৰৰ অন্তৰ্গত গাঁও বা ৱাৰ্ড সমূহ ক ডুবাপাৰা লুপ্তচৰ আৰু খ উজিৰেৰ চৰ। অকে, গাঁৱৰ নম্বৰ আৰু নাম
Dubapara. Luptosor.
Dubapara Luptochor. In the list of Dubapara Luptochor contains the name of Kamaluddin, son of Sarves.
And same voters list.
But
Sorbesh also is there.
Sarves is there, but 66 is not of Luptochor, but Ujirer Chor.
Ujire Chor also is there.
It's not there.
Then
ভোট
what-
গ্রহণ কেন্দ্ৰৰ অন্তৰ্গত গাঁৱত।
Because all, there is no
But
shifting.
understand, but the গাঁৱৰ নাম is Luptochor.
But in 2005 voters list, everything I have annexed. This is
Page
all,
number.
page 78. This is Ujiret Chor. They have not shifted all along in one village. Ujiret Chor. Then 2015 also Ujiret Chor. All village are Ujiret Chor. Father's name is there, Sorbesh Ali.
No, that is okay, what you were saying, but this document you were given us, the name of the village is Luptochor. So this voting center comprises of two villages, Luptochor and Urirechor.
Yes.
But this voters list is of Luptochor, not Urirechor. You see the গাঁৱৰ নম্বৰ আৰু নাম Huapara Luptochor.
Yes, Lordship.
Hmm.
In 97, because they have not shifted. In 97 voters list
But
certified.
again,
copy,
which one you read? Page number
page 78, Lordship.
78. This one is Ujirer-chor.
Ujire Chor, because there is no shifting. All along they are in one village.
Pita Mother,
Mother birth.
Hasena Khatun, Swami Sorbes, Jamaluddin. Who is Jamaluddin?
Jamaluddin is one brother.
Jamaluddin.
Yes.
So what happened to Kamaluddin then?
Kamaluddin house number is different.
Hmm.
And Jamaluddin also died, Lordship. And page 80, Lordship. Page 80, if we see the voters list, it's written as Ujiret Chor.
No, 78 is Ujirer-chor, no difficulty.
It's
Yes.
Can it be on,
Huh?
can it be on tomorrow, day after tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
I don't have.
The-
file, but-
Petitioner relies upon the voters list of 1966 of village Ujirechor
Or day.
containing the name of Badar Box, son of Dhanu. It's kolu niki olo baba. Nai koa na. Huh? At 566 and death of Sarvesh Ali 568 and claims that Mother Box is the grandfather and Sarvesh Ali is the father of the petitioner. Further reliance is placed on a voters list of village Dubapara Luptochor, which contains the name of Kamaluddin, son of Sarvesh at serial 1194. As well as Sarvesh Ali, son of Mother Box at serial 1371. Hasina Khatun, wife of Sarvesh Ali at 1372. And Jamaluddin, son of Sarvesh Ali at serial 1373. It is claimed that Jamaluddin and Kamaluddin are two sons of Sarvesh Ali, although Kamaluddin is residing separately in house number 188, whereas Jamaluddin is residing along with Sarvesh Ali at house number 220. Kamaluddin had rendered evidence before the tribunal as DW2. Yes, madam. Kamaluddin as DW2.
Yes, Lordship.
DW2. The voters list of 2005 of village Ujirechor also contains the name of Sarvesh Ali, son of Mother Box Hasina Khatun, wife of Sarvesh Ali and Jamaluddin. But where is the name of Kamal here?
One page we have, if the entire voters list of the village, because this is.
Yeah, but yes.
Yes, sir.
Mr. G. Sharma, Land Counsel for the Home Department, seeks my adjournment to examine the aforesaid voters list. Day after tomorrow. Day after tomorrow. You can take back this one.
Yes, Lordship.
32,
Please, my lords. My lords, here at page number 68 and 69.
Sorry.
At page number 68 and 69 are the voter list of 1966.
68 and 69.
69 is the vernacular.
1966. Village
60
Borbala.
66, your lordship.
Village Borbala.
Roshan Ali is my father. your
Roshan
lordship.
Ali is their father. Very well.
Thereafter, your lordships may kindly come to page number 75. Your lordship.
Saizuddin. Where is the document? Saizuddin is the son of Roshan Ali.
Your lordships may kindly come to page number 81, your lordship. At serial number 120 is Saijuddin.
81.
120, page 81.
81. Gaurnam.
It is of village 1 number Dholpur, your lord.
Ongho number Dholpur. Fine. So, who is the petitioner?
Saijuddin.
Saizuddin. Where is the name? Saizuddin, son of Roshan Ali. This is of which year? 2010.
10, your lordship.
So,
Lordship, Roshan Ali is my father. Roshan Ali's name appears in 1966, your lordship.
you produce all the voters list between 66 and 2010. Petitioners to produce the complete voters list from the year 1966 to the year 2010 of village Dholpur.
There is shifting, your lordship. Actually, in 1966, they were in different place. There is 2 times they have shifted, your lordship.
Therefore, we wanted the complete voters list.
Lordship.
Therefore, we wanted the complete voters list of all these villages.
Lordship.
Of the villages,
3 number Borbala and Bokhantapur and 1 number Dholpur.
Write the name of all the three villages.
Lord.
Then we'll examine the complete voters list where the shifting had taken place. List also.
33,
Yes, Mr. T. Mohammed. Malika. Yes, Mr. T.
Expert order, my lord. It fact, my lord,
Expertly order.
expert order. my lord. Some
How much?
subsequent dates
How much cost will you pay?
appear the,
Sorry,
my lord.
how much cost will you pay? Pay 5,000, go back.
Very poor, my lord. Housewife, my lord. So.
Yes, Mr. Mohammed, 5,000.
My lord, very poor people, my lord, very less, my lord.
Very poor person.
My lord, kindly me less.
Show the evidence to show that he is a poor person.
My lord,
What evidence do we have to show that this is a poor person?
my lord, housewife, my lord.
Sorry,
My lord, petitioner is a housewife and.
but the house husband may be a rich person.
My lord, labor, my lord, very powerful person. My lord, labor.
How much cost, Mr. Sharma? Ask Mr. Sharma, whatever he says.
Order is of 2019 Lordship.
No, Mr. T. Mohammed. You convince Mr. Sharma, whatever he says, that will be the cost. The expert date will be the
Lordship.
Huh?
Lordship.
How much?
Repeat to your Lordship.
No.
Equality before law.
Sorry.
Equality before law. Lordship.
5,000.
Yes, my lord. At least it's.
But he is trying to be unequal. 4,000. It will say advocates. This is
34 for Rose,
None appears for the petitioner when the matter is called. List again. Upon subsequent non-appearance, appropriate order shall follow.
35,
Maybe lordships. Small correction, my lord, of page 10, my lord. Page 10, para 7, second line,
Page 10.
para 7, second line. Here is mentioned fiction.
Open the page will be like correct. Can this bench correct it?
My lord,
Can this bench correct it? Because the order was with Justice Phukan.
No.
Mhm.
Small matter, my lord, just.
No, it's
shift matter.
question of propriety,
Yes,
not
yes,
of
then
small
yes,
and.
definitely, my lord. Justice,
We are not saying we are
Yes,
having,
I-
have to decide your matter to a
Ah,
great
yes.
extent.
I absolutely.
Mhm.
And next.
Correction. To be listed before a bench comprising of, also comprising of Honorable Mr. Justice Robin Phukan. Could imagine same her bench, Kailoi আছে দি দিব যদি আছে। Tomorrow possibly The second of that bench is a possibility.
Yes, my lord, yes.
অকমান এইটো থৈ দিব হা, মেমৰি কৰি তেওঁলোকক দি দিব লাগিব।
Appropriate bench date দিব নালাগে।
36 for hearing.
My lord, in this case, my lord. In this case, my lord, today itself, my lord, I can communicate it with the petitioner, my lord. So, our phone, my lord. And last, my lord,
Was there any hindrance of making the communication for
my
the
lord,
last 6 years?
there was a communication gap, my lord. Somehow I collected the phone number, my lord. So the Dhula PS, my lord.
So if your client is so irresponsible, let us
I know,
dismiss
my
it,
lord.
he'll come back.
Actually, my lord, he is belong to some remote area, my lord. To my information. That's why he has lost his phone number also. And two phone number he has provided me, my lord. So both are not active, my lord. And that's why some gap problem.
So now, after contacting, what do you want to want
my
from the?
After vacation. Here is a, my lord, there is
You
a
will
last
give,
order, my lord, shifting regarding.
No, you want
shifting
some,
and- yes.
you want some instruction.
Yes, my lord. Some
So what is the nature of the instruction?
instruction, my lord, there is a shifting part, my lord. One
Does
place-
the word instruction
Yes.
is preceded by a word
Yes.
which begins with the letter M?
I directed the petitioner to produce any further materials.
Does the
regarding-
instruction you seek to receive
Yes.
precedes with by a word which begins with the letter M?
Sorry, my lord.
Ask Mr. Roy Chowdhury, he can explain you. He wants some instruction.
Yes,
We are asking him, does the word instruction precedes by a letter which begins with the word letter M? Or what kind of instruction do you want? We'll go by the records. We have not asked for any instruction.
my lord, here is my lord. Shifting part is question harassment. Yeah, initially shifted and subsequently.
When do you want?
attempted.
Adjourn on the prayer, Mr. Motil and counsel
After
for the
vacation.
petition to be listed on censor, fixed date.
Item 37.
Yes, attend to that. 27. Comprising of.
You also want instruction.
No. I have,
You are fully instructed.
yes. May I, please, is your lordship,
Javeda Khatun, who is the father?
Hamid Khan,
Page number.
page number lordship 43.
Syed Khan. Hamid Khan is the father
Father, and 66 is,
and Syed Khan is the grandfather.
yes, and Syed is there in 66, page 41.
It's okay.
Syed Khan, Joygan Nessa, Gaon Boroli.
Now, which document is your, Jagan is the daughter of Hamid?
Document, father has adduced evidence.
Hamid Khan.
Yes, lordship, page 38.
What did you cross-examine Hamid Khan, Mr.
Yes, lord.
Head MSD Ghosh and Council of Petitioner also. The petitioner Javeda Khatun had been referred to the Foreigners Tribunal
Number 6, Barpeta, page 16.
at Borpeta for rendering an opinion as to whether she is a foreigner under the Foreigners Act 1946, resulting in registration of FT 95/16. Tribunal rendered an opinion dated 13/6/2018 declaring the petitioner to be a foreigner, being aggrieved the state petition is instituted in the writ proceeding. Reliance is placed on the voters list of 1966 of village Boroli, police station. The police station Bagbor in the present Borpeta district. which contains a name of Syed Khan, son of Morat at serial 32, and that of Jaiman Nisa, wife of Syed Khan at 33, and both are residing at house number 13. Further reference is to the voters list of 1970 of village Boroli containing the name of Syed Khan, son of Morat at serial 45. Jagan Nisa, wife of Syed at serial 46, and that of Hamid Khan, son of Syed Khan at serial 47. It is claimed that Hamid Khan of the 1970 voters list is of village Boroli is the father of the petitioner. Hamid Khan had rendered evidence before the tribunal as DW2 stating that Jabeda Khatun is his daughter. In view of the remanded back to the tribunal to examine the voters list of 1960 and 1970 of village Boroli, as well as Boroli. The Home Department of the Government of Assam may cross-examine DW2 Hamid Khan as may be advised. The tribunal, upon examining also the evidence of DW2, to pass a reasoned order. The respondents may also make their verification and submit report before the tribunal.
148.
Sunoti Das.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, here she has one document. An original, page 30 is that particular document, but it's blurred, but the original is there in the record, Lordship.
Page number?
Page 30, I have annexed here, Lordship.
No, here in the record.
Record, Lordship.
You want the records?
Yes, my colleague will assist the one. She, along with her husband, they have migrated from erstwhile East Pakistan, Lordship, due to religious persecution.
So her name also appears in that
Yes, yes.
Refugee certificate.
Yes, Lordship, but this is serial number 2.
Roman Das. Roman is Sunoti Bala Das. Sunoti Bala is the wife of Raman Das.
Yes. And Lord,
And where is the notice in this?
notice of the tribunal, Lordship. Tribunal, we have not annexed. But in the record, a copy of the notice will be there, Lordship. Resident of Dimoria.
Roman Memoria. Roman now it's writing as who? Is Pub Maloibari and Dimoria same place?
No, Lordship.
Then is the Raman Das of Pub Maloibari and Raman Das of Dimoria, are they the same person? How will you prove it?
Page 24. Lordship. Page 32. Dimoria.
Some refugee federation for private body.
Because her name is there in the 85 voters list, Lordship. Page 32.
Federation. It's an old document, huh? We are concerned only with the information. Not only the 80?
Page 32 and 85 voters list.
Right.
And lordship, DW2 lordship,
Romani Das, Suniti Das, Dimoria, Kanto. It was to Kanto. Romani Das or Geta Kanto. Mr. Sharma,
Lordship,
the refugee certificate, Raman Das, son of Kanto Das,
yes, Lordship.
and this page 32, Romani Das, son of Kanto.
Yes, Lordship.
Then Suniti Das, son of Romani. There also Raman Das and Suniti Das is the wife of Raman. Ramani may be one
Yes, Lordship.
matter of eye here and there. I think this is good enough. What do you do?
Yes, Lordship.
We finish it here.
Lordship.
Hmm?
Lordship. Otherwise, Lordship, this refugee certificate, Lordship, issued by Assam Refugee Federation, Lordship.
No, that's what we are discussing.
Yeah, otherwise, very
No,
old
this
document,
may be a refugee federation,
Lordship. Old
but
document,
it's a
Lordship.
very old
Yes,
document.
Lordship.
It's, plus president is one MP, a
MP.
responsible person, not
Yes,
that it just created here and there.
Yes, Lordship.
Core relevance is the information it contains, not on the
Yes, Lordship.
whether this document gives them any right or not. Information contained is that as on the date when it was issued in 1963, Raman Das was present in
Yes,
Assam.
Lordship.
Sunji Das was also present along with
Yes,
him.
Lordship. Yes, Lordship.
So that gives them
Lordship.
declared to be deemed citizen under 648.
Lordship.
Heard MS D. Ghosh, land counsel for the petitioner, also heard Mr. B. Sharma, land counsel for the petitioner. The petitioner Sunoti Das, wife of Raman Das of village Dimoria, police station Khetri in the Kamrup Metro district, had been referred to the Foreigners Tribunal.
Kamrup Metro number 1. Page number 13, lordship.
Kamrup Metro number 1. There is number 2 metro or what?
Oh, so tribunal number
Or
1.
tribunal. Had been referred to the Foreigners Tribunal number 1, Kamrup Metro, for rendering an opinion as to whether she is a foreigner under the Foreigners Act 1946, resulting in registration of FT bracket DV case number 10262/2011. Tribunal rendered an opinion dated 7/5/2018 declaring the petitioner to be a foreigner. Being aggrieved, this writ petition is instituted. In the writ proceeding, the petitioner relies upon the certificate issued by the Assam Refugee Federation dated 20/2/1963. Certificate number 201 dated so and so, which contains the information that Raman Das, son of Kantu Das, had entered the state of Assam from the district of Sylhet in the erstwhile East Pakistan and is residing at Pub Moloyabari. The certificate also provides that Raman Das had had entered the state of Assam, amongst others, along with his wife Sunoti Das. The petitioner claims that Sunoti Das of the refugee certificate referred above is the petitioner herself. Further reference is made to the voters list of 1985 of village Dimoria, which contains the name of Romani Das, son of Kanto at serial 526, and that of Suniti, wife of Romani at serial 527, where both are residing in the house number 69. Petitioner claims that Suniti, wife of Romani of the voters list of 1965 of village Dimoria, is the petitioner herself. We have noticed that the tribunal had proceeded against Sunati Das, wife of Raman Das of village Dimoria. From such point of view, if Suniti, wife of Ramani of the 1985 voters list of village Dimoria is the petitioner herself, comma, the burden had been discharged by the petitioner to prove whether she is a foreigner. We have noticed that in the voters list of 1985, the name of Ramani Das, son of Kanto, appears at serial 526. Whereas the refugee certificate referred above also contains the name of Raman Das, son of Kantu Das, which shows a close proximity between Ramani Das, son of Kanto, and Raman Das, son of Kantu Das. Ramani Das, son of Kanto of the 85 voters list of village Dimoria, and Raman Das, son of Kantu Das of the refugee certificate dated 22/1963. Further, the refugee certificate also contains the information that Suniti Bala Das is the wife of Raman Das, whereas the 1985 voters list of village Dimoria also shows Suniti to be the wife of Ramani, which again is a close proximity. Considering the consistency in the close proximity in the information contained in the refugee certificate dated 22/1963, the information contained in the voters list of 1985 of village Dimoria, as well as the notice of the tribunal against whom the proceedings was initiated, comma, we are of the view that the petitioner had discharged the burden under Section 9 of the Foreigners Act to show her presence in the state of Assam as of the year 1963. Accordingly, the petitioner is declared to be a deemed citizen under Section 6A(2) of the Citizenship Act 1955. Madam Ghosh, it says here 1955. And further, that she will be entitled to all such rights and privileges as may be entitled under the same provision. Repetition allowed as indicated above. Send back to you, sir.
39,
Suniti Das, what will be the age as of now? 63, she was 20 years. So now I must be 80 something.
And even DW2 has stated she was the bird attender because she was the daima of that village. And she was, and he also has reduced evidence. He has clearly stated.
That when he was young, she had attended him.
Yes, when during his childbirth, when he was born, his mother, she was the birth attender. She was, and he heard from his parents.
Do you remember the day you were born?
I'm born 6 July.
No, not your birthday. Do you remember what happened on the day you were
No.
born?
He has stated, I have heard from my parents.
Yes, so it is a hearsay evidence, no value. Because at least I don't think I remember the surroundings when the day was born. What happened. Everything you know is all hearsay, what you have heard. So his evidence has no value. If the his mother would have given evidence, then it is okay.
Mother was not alive.
Yes, anyway.
In this report,
39,
Amina Khatun, who is the father?
father is Ismail Ali Lordship.
Page number.
And
Oh, it was
the report was called for Lordship in this case.
Lordship.
Mr. G. Sharma, whom you praise for some further time to provide the report as required by the order 25/4/2023. List form so and so.
Otherwise, certificate was duly proved before the learned tribunal, and
Can it be proved before this court?
record also, I have.
No,
attached,
school certificate, can it be proved before this court?
Because those.
The petitioner also relies upon the school certificate issued by the headmaster of what school? The name of the school?
Name of. Podhar Jha LP School.
Of Borja. The admission registered in original of Borjarzar LP School of the relevant period be produced before the court through the District Elementary Education Officer of.
Of Durham district.
A copy of this order be also made available to MSB, the Island Council for the Education Department. No, that's a good evidence. If the report, that one is accepted, there's a likelihood of getting the order here itself.
Yes.
But it's double-edged. If the report is manipulated, then bigger trouble.
Item 40.
Sahir Ali, review petition.
Yes, Lordship.
Who will take up this review? Can we go for any court?
Yes, Lordship.
Registry may be allowed to list before the DB one on.
Page 91.
Requires statement. Yes. Tick mark by the list of anybody sitting can take up. It doesn't matter whether it's. Notice issued. Yes, notice is issued.
On to,
Are you ready, Mr. Sharma?
No, Lord. Today I don't have the file, Lord.
Lordship, my-
Sorry.
Today I do somewhere file is not here, Lordship.
You have a copy of it.
Yes, Lordship, I have the copy,
Mr.
Lordship,
G.
but-
Sharma, Home Department expresses that the respondents are. They need some further time to examine the matter.
Yes,
A copy of the writ petition may be handed over by the petitioner.
I have, but somewhere misplaced, Lordship. I could
Somebody
find,
has the
Lord.
copy.
Why don't you give him a copy?
Yes,
I
Lordship.
think it,
Yeah.
or you don't want to give, so give.
No, no case, Lordship.
Acha.
First of all,
A copy of the repetition may be made available, Mr. G. Sharma, upon the cost of the repetition being paid.
Yes, Lord.
Item 41.
Oh, close them now.
An ex parte case, Lordship.
How much cost will you pay?
And he was,
Right.
he didn't.
No, no.
Yes, fine.
Madam Ghosh, before going into anything else,
Yes.
no kind of merit at all,
Yes,
how much cost will you pay? This is an offer from our side. Either you accept it or you go on merit. If you go on merit, we'll decide on merit.
yes, Lordship.
Why?
Because he was not well also at that time. That- that he was also.
He was not there.
No, no, he was not well. He was suffering due to illness.
What kind of illness? For how many days he did not appear and what was the nature of the illness?
His counsel has taken time, Lordship, several times due to written statement also is time. Order sheet I have. annexed.
Pay a little more, sit down. Here or there,
There, Lordship.
DLSA district.
DLSA, Barpeta, Lordship.
Item
Because
42 for motion.
here you'll have to pay, there the person will pay themselves. So fuels, yes.
Petitioner make an application before this tribunal manner,
Mhm.
the additional document. But that was not considered.
Where is the order?
Order number is 60.
60. So what are your amendments as point number 3, 4, 5? What are they?
We have mentioned the 5 point, my lord.
No, from where do they read? What are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Point number 1,
Where is your petition?
petition number is 56, my lord.
56.
Paragraph 5, my lord. Clause 1, point is start, my lord.
Let him produce the document. Heard, Mr. No? Documents, documents. 4, we are unable to agree. OP also possess few documents of his maternal. What are they? We can't give you a blanket order. That in the name of few documents, he'll do everything. What are those documents?
But no, my lord, published for 1966, 1970, and registered.
And earlier engaged, I had also not submitted any list of witness. Witness. Yes. Sir. You describe the documents of clause 4. We'll state it and we'll allow you to only those documents. Otherwise, if we make it absolutely open, you may bring in all kind of vague things and say that the High Court had allowed you. Mr. Hassan, if necessary, we'll take up after some time, sit down, write it in a piece of paper. What are the few documents referred in clause 4? And give it to us, we'll include it. We'll call after some time.
43 and 44 for admission.
Oh, same item 4. As paid for list on 9 along with WPC.
Item 4.
Along with WBC 9204, 2009.
No, item 4.
3746.
3746.
Sorry, Lord.
2019. No, same date.
9th August.
Along with item 4 on the same date.
9th August. Item 45.
May I please your lordship? Lordship is a writ appeal pertaining to the no confident motion of Panchayat, my lordship. My lord, the brief fact of the case is that my lordship, their appellants, my lord, 9 appellants, there are the ward members, my lord, out of 10. My lord, they have brought an requisition against the president, that is respondent number 8 in the writ appeal, my lordship.
Shikharani and all are the members.
Oh, 9 members, my lordship, and she is continuing as a vice president. She has been given charge, my lordship.
So,
my lord,
so now we have no confidence against the petitioner.
petitioner, my lord,
And the no confidence motion was passed.
has passed, my lord.
Petitioner approach, the president approach in the writ petition.
Yes, my lord.
Writ petition allowed
Allowed.
against that writ appeal
Yes, my lordship, but no notice was served to us, my lordship,
in the.
in the writ petition, my lordship.
Now, what do you want to do? 2 options.
Yes,
If
my
no
lord.
notice is served, order passed, we interfere with the final order, send it back to the learned single judge. And you find your reply there, do whatever you do. Or you want to argue your matter on merit here only.
My lordship, there is true pair, my lordship, I have made, my lordship.
Hmm,
The liberty has been given to the
just a minute.
appellant here, my lordship, but it
Just
has
a
not been specific, only because of the procedural defect, my lordship.
Let us, who is the Sahara Ali, president?
My lord, I am.
Your client is Sahara Ali.
No, my lordship, Hitendra Rudropal.
Rudropal.
Writ petition kharna hi nahi.
Or my lordship, may kindly please fix a date for the special meeting, my lordship. That will also.
My lord,
No, we have to hear, no, writ petition. No, because he says that in the writ proceeding, notice was not served. So first, let us verify whether notice was served or not served.
I have annexed all the orders, my lordship.
all the orders have been annexed, ma'am.
from page 91, my lord.
No.
72, 87 and
The record of service of notice will be contained only in the record of the writ petition.
There was, my lord, with the lordship's all humility implicit, there was no order from the learned single judge to take steps. It was only direction, instruction was waited, give copy to the government advocate. He has annexed all the orders, judicial orders in the writ appeal.
So, the order in their favor was interfered without putting them on notice.
Notice. But at the moment, at the last, the learned single judge held that because all the provisions that they have violated is mandatory in nature, so those things have set aside.
No, but they have to be heard.
But they have been given a liberty to, my lord, if they can take for again a no confidence motion as per the law. That liberty has been
No,
given.
but rightly or wrongly, they are holding a resolution in their favor whereby the president was removed. That may be a right order, that may be a wrong order. President is before the red court. They have a legal right
Yeah.
to be noticed and at least have their stand. After hearing them, we can reject them. The order of the learned single judge may be most right also. We are not saying that it is wrong in any manner. But that procedural requirement will be there. No?
My lord. But with your lordship's permission, I can say today, my lord, I have taken over charge. I have taken over charge in pursuance to the learned single judge order. So, my lord, now I am the president of the Gram Panchayat. Gaon Panchayat.
They will be agreed because democratically they have removed you.
My lord. And
So where is the order of the learned single judge? Let us see.
Page number 74, my lord.
74. Resignation was on 28/9
The same day, my lordship, on the day of
and
the
it
special
was
meeting.
withdrawn on 7/10,
Yes, my lord.
that within 15 days.
Just to avoid the my lord, special meeting, my lord. It's a new technique, my lord, nowadays.
What do you say? See, on merit, it appears this is a good order. Because that mandatory period of 15 days before expiry of that, the secretary rushed to the president of the Anchalik Panchayat and got the meeting convened.
My lord.
But at the same time, rightly or wrongly, there is a resolution in their favor.
No.
They have a right to be heard.
I accept. My lord. My lord, if your lordship permits me to place, whether by giving them a notice, I place a
No.
question to myself.
There is one aspect, futility of a natural justice.
My lord.
And there is another aspect, a judicial intervention without notice.
My lord,
These are two different concepts.
my lord, I absolutely bow down before. your
One is futility of giving an opportunity of hearing,
My lord.
because it is so inherent in the order itself that in what manner you'll be prejudiced, you'll have to show. Once you can satisfy the question of prejudice, then either decline or allow the opportunity of hearing.
My lord, I bow down.
But
before
in
your
a
lordship.
judicial proceeding,
My lord, only thing, my lord, if I can place it with all humility, my lord. Whether like an illegal appointment that doesn't need any hearing at all, my lord. No proceeding, illegal appointment, outrightly will be out. There is no need of natural justice.
Are you
But in
sure?
the- My lord, in not all cases, but in.
Mr.
311.
Mr. Roy Chaudhary, say this, make this submission before the education department, they'll be happiest.
My lord, I find it,
Education department will say all repetitions are to be dismissed.
my lord, I understand. In another way round, my lord, your lordship
In
has
fact,
passed a judgment.
they will, in what manner it be rewarded, I don't know, by the education
My lord,
department.
let them in under the procedure of the Panchayat Act, call for a fresh no confidence motion. That will serve their purpose. But it's only 6%. They are willing to, they are willing for that.
No, my lord, my humble submission is before your
No,
lordship.
he says fix a date for that.
Fix a dot, my lordship. Because we
Not
are the
a-
majority, my
Not
lordship.
a fresh.
My lord, he
No,
can-
no, now there's another aspect to the whole matter. No confidence motion is called by the members, what members? Members of the Panchayat,
9 members. my lord.
forget about 9, 10, whatever it is, by the members. It is their democratic right to call for a no confidence motion and also a statutory right under section 15. Only issue is that it is the secretary who acts in carrying, there is no provision under the law that the members themselves will carry this no confidence resolution to the president, serve it on him and require his meeting to be called. It has to be done by the secretary.
My lord.
Now, where is the guarantee that the secretary acts in a fair manner? Secretary, on seeing it, secretary to favor the president may say, okay, don't worry, initially everything will go against you, but I'll do it in such a manner that immediately you'll get the relief. You'll
My
be
lord.
back. And the entire effort will be frustrated.
This is the case.
So, intelligence secretary, what he does, have the meeting through the president of the Anchalik Panchayat in a manner that it apparently violates the statutory provision, which will call for an interference. And again, going back to the education department, this is one of the most common things in education department. Suppose they want to give a benefit to somebody, they'll say that directly I can't do you. But I am going to do it in such a way that the moment you go to the court, you'll get the relief. Get the relief and come back to me again.
My lord, I find in one of your lordship judgment in declaring in whether encroacher under 18 of the Assam Land and Revenue Regulation, does it require any natural justice of hearing? Though the statute was silent, but your lordship taking into consideration the Menoka Gandhi case, that if the statute is also silent, but needs some kind of a hearing, has passed an order that if you throw him out also, give him a notice before throwing him
He
out.
may have something to say.
But your lordship, 2018, 1 GLR page 30.
Thank you very much. But here now, how to settle?
Well, let them take, as per the procedure of law, take a call again against me. But because I have taken up in the chair,
No, you are taken out through the virtue of a court's order.
course, sir.
If in one stroke that the order is stayed, you are taking over is also stayed.
Well,
Today, what we can do, we can straight away state our judgment.
well,
Moment that is stayed, you are taking over is also stayed.
but it is only
But-
6 months. But one thing, if we, again, my lord, I cannot say, your lordship last order from order page 82 onwards. 82
They
onwards.
say same person.
My lord, this was the first orders of this writ petition. Page 82. This was the first order, 15/11/21. Then the second order is at page, my lord. 84. Page 87, and the last order is at page 91. And thereafter, my lord, it was disposed of in 23. Last order was 2/12/21, then it was disposed of.
But again, he was out of office.
Hello?
This, I think the president was out of
Yes, my lord,
office
he was out of office by.
for almost 2 years.
2 years.
Yes, my lord.
As because the court did not issue notice to you. Court neither issued notice nor stayed it.
Yes, my lord.
So you are the virtual beneficiary of that one.
My lord, as per law, my lordship, we have brought the requisition, my lord. 9 members has brought the requisition, and accordingly it has
So
been.
whatever it is,
Meet up, my secret ballot has
but
been
at the
also
same time, under
My lord,
the,
it's only a procedural mistake, my lord.
not a procedural mistake, under the law, you are bound to give him 15 days. That's a
Well-
mandatory requirement.
My lord, but it is-
There are judgments to that
My
effect, that is 15 days is the mandatory period.
My lord,
Anything done prior to 15 days
my lord,
would be without jurisdiction.
is my lord.
So the calling of the meeting by the Anchalik Panchayat is without jurisdiction, the meeting is without jurisdiction, the result thereof is without jurisdiction.
My lord is right, my lord. My lord has rightly said, my
See,
lord, it is the
Mr.
secretary,
Counsel,
it is the secretary
difficulty-
only, my lordship. He has done the mistake. my lord.
Difficulty is we are always right. What to do?
In democracy, my lord, majority is.
No, no, you don't have to express that we are right. Definitely we are right.
Yes, my lord.
Therefore, we are putting this question. And we are not putting this question out of nothing.
my lord.
Yes, Panchayat department. Did you ever inform these members about the proceedings?
That is not in the record, my lord. But they are very much aware about that, my lord.
Hmm.
গম পাইছিলো তো আগতে কেছ চলি আছে বুলি গম নাপায়
নাপায়। একো দিয়া নাছিলে নেকি তাতে? তুমি কিবা কাগজ চাগজ forwarding নাই নেকি? আগতে
Mr. Dotto,
My lord,
what did the department do?
my lord,
Notice was issued to the department.
my lord.
What did the department do? Did the department ever inform these members?
My record is for no confidence motion only, but my lord, as they were.
After the court issued notice
My lord.
to you on 15/11/2021, did the department ever inform these ward members or they
Yes,
did
yes,
not?
my lord, yes, my lord, because
Where is your communication
communication
inform?
letter is not there, because my lord, the vice president, my lord, he one of the member. He was the thereafter, there, my lord, after no confidence motion, he was holding the post of chairman in charge, my lord,
Definitely he will hold because you have already removed him.
my lord.
But that the president has approached the court and the president, the court had issued notice to the department.
My lord,
Was this fact ever informed to the members?
officially not in,
You did not inform. Why you
officially-
did not inform?
because my lord, he was also party of that writ petition, my lord, but notice was issued to our officers. only.
Understand why your department could not inform them?
Normally, this is not the procedure, my lord, that is.
You have no obligation to inform.
Officially not informed, my lord. Immediately after getting the notice, my lord, we have produced the.
Do you have any communication informing the members? No. Once court had issued notice on the 15/11/2021, did you ever inform the members?
Earlier sending out Mr. M. Nath. M. Nath made a communication and records were.
Mr. Chaudhary, Mr. Nath appeared for the department.
Yes.
He had made communication to the department and officials. As a petitioner, did you ever inform the members that I have moved a writ petition and notice is issued to the respondents?
2021
You did not do it.
Not in my memory.
So
You
you were given him the advantage. We do one thing. We, after 2 years now, we can't go on this notice issue anymore.
Right, my lord.
If notice was not issued to you and that is your only ground, we give you all the opportunity to prove your case, justifying the order of removal. You argue. If you can justify on merit, we'll accept it. If you cannot justify on merit, we'll reject it.
Yes, my lord.
There, the notice being not served to you will be taken care of. Because after 2.5 years, now we can't go on the matter of issuing notice or not issuing.
We had on the month of December.
No. Let me prove on merit.
Yes, my lord.
When will you hear it? When do you want?
Any date, my lord, I'm. Any date, my lord.
Let it be parted, my lord, before this page. Let it be parted.
It doesn't matter.
My lord, your lordship, considerable period, your lordship has heard of.
Or my lordship may give a fixed date, my lord, since my lordship, the special meeting for the special meeting.
Your name, please.
D. Hussain, my lordship.
Heard Mr. D. Hussain, learned counsel for the petitioner, Mr. S. Dotto, learned counsel for the respondents in the
I prove the
PNRD.
no confidence again, my lord.
Sorry,
Sorry, my lord.
no, we are fixing a date of hearing.
No, my lord, my humble submission is there before my lordship. Yeah, my lordship, may kindly be pleased to fix a date for the fresh no confidence motion, my lordship. We are ready for it since 9 members have
But how
voted
can
against
we,
them.
how can we fix a date if he doesn't agree?
My lordship, on May. Because our no confidence motion still exists, my lordship.
No. It is exhausted.
No, my lordship, because of the
Mr.
procedural.
D. Hussain, that is
My
the
lord,
difficulty. We have considered that point of view you are trying to urge upon. Had the no confidence requisition being pending,
my lord.
then we could have done that. But difficulty is that requisition has already attained its finality. Finality when the resolution of removal was passed.
Right, my
It
lord.
does not exist anymore. But the resolution removal was done by following a law which is in violation of the statutory requirement. So you don't have that advantage anymore.
May I please, my lord? My lordship, it's a procedural mistake made by the respondent, it is government authorities, my lordship. It is not on part of the, my lord.
We
appellants, my lord.
understand. That's what we also asked you, but it is done. You go and file a compensation case against the secretary. You can do that. We'll give it a liberty to proceed against the secretary. That he should be removed from this panchayat. He's an unfit person. Or we may ask you to show cause, take disciplinary action against that petitioner also for creating all this mess for nothing. But that will not help you. That will be against the secretary. But it will not save your cause. I heard Mr. D was here, देखो. By a
Or my lordship, may I please on one more submission, my lordship, or maybe we may be allowed to take fresh proceedings against him, my lordship, fresh no confidence.
That is always there with them, my lord.
and that you can do because 6 months has already left
Yes,
in the
yes.
meantime.
And that permission is already given by the land single. Yes.
But that is not specific, my lordship. Your lordship may specifically written, my lordship, that you can do.
Last paragraph in the land single as well. Last line.
Grants liberty members here to take steps as is available under the act.
Yes, my liberty has been given, but not specific, my lordship.
So we'll make it specific.
All my.
Liberty is granted to act against the president under section 15(1) of the Panchayat Act. That will be sufficient.
One time limit, my lord.
Time
Time
limit
limit is
as
always
fast
there.
as you do move. Time limit will be as fast as you move. We'll also explain one thing, that this is a motion which will be deemed to have been lost when the resolution was passed by the Anchalik Panchayat, not from the date of the order of the learned single judge.
Right.
Otherwise, that embargo will be there, that for another 6 months, they won't be able to
Again,
claim it.
Mal,
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Mal,
A little fairness to him also,
Mal, I vote on
that deemed to have been lost
on the date.
on the date of the thing.
Mal,
Shall we pass an agreed order?
Mal,
My lord.
but consensus may not be written down. Your lordship's wisdom will pass down, not taking.
We are not so wise people, Mr. Shubhi.
To us, my lord, we are going down.
Are you wise?
We are always going down to the honorable court.
But he is also not wise. I am also not a very wise person. Okay, बाकी ठीक नहीं left over. लिखित तो न हो वो. itu order ke hipotesis itu bagi kita kali juga. That passed over timing matter, we'll take it up on Wednesday, we'll list it. 1 or 2 passed over timing matters are there, na? Mr. Sikdar and one more
Taken
matter.
note, Mr.
And Mr. Hassan, that clause 4, document.
Witness
Let's
and-
see how fast we can deliver this order.
No, Bahubali.
The more time you waste, the you won't get it. Let's see how fast we can deliver this order. If we do it before 4:30, we'll pass your order also. बाकी लिख लेना. 9 members of the Maisgram Gaon Panchayat had made a requisition dated 7/9/2021 for expressing, seeking made a requisition for a meeting of no confidence against the petitioner of the Panchayat, Gaon Panchayat. Under section 15(1) of the Assam Panchayat Act 1994, short Act of 1994, a period of 15 days is available to the president of the Gaon Panchayat to convene a meeting upon being have it with you? Anybody? Comma, the meeting of no confidence is required to be convened by the secretary of the Gaon Panchayat with the approval of the president of the Gaon Panchayat. Within a period of 15 days from the date of receipt of the notice. In the event the meeting could not be convened because of the approval not being given by the president, the secretary of the Gaon Panchayat within a period of 3 days is required to refer the matter to the president of the concerned Anchalik Panchayat, who thereupon shall convene the meeting within 7 days from the date of receipt of the information from the secretary of the Gaon Panchayat and preside over such meeting. In the instant case, when no approval of holding the no confidence meeting was available from the president, the secretary of the Gaon Panchayat on 15/9/2021 had informed the president of the North Karimganj Anchalik Panchayat requesting for a special meeting to be held. If 15 days time is available, if under the provisions of section 15(1) of the Act of 1994, the secretary can refer the matter to the president of the Anchalik Panchayat upon expiry of 15 days from the date of receipt of the notice, which in the instant case is 7/9/2021, the expiry of 15 days would have taken place on 24/9/2021, meaning thereby that before 24/9/2021, the secretary could not have made a request to the president of the Anchalik Panchayat to convene the meeting of no confidence. But in the instant case, the records reveal that on 15/9/2021 itself, the secretary of the Gaon Panchayat had made a request to the president of North Karimganj Anchalik Panchayat to hold a special meeting. And accordingly, the records reveal that the special meeting was held on 29/9/2021. The very aspect that the secretary of the Gaon Panchayat, without waiting for expiry of the 15 days, had made a request to the president of the Anchalik Panchayat to requisition the no confidence meeting. Last sentence. The very fact that was made a ground by the president of the Gaon Panchayat, namely Hitendu Rudrapal, maybe Rudrapal, to institute WPC 5985/2021, assailing the resolution of no confidence passed against the petition against the president, passed on 28/9/2021. In the circumstance, and the writ petition was registered numbered as WPC 5985/2021. By the order dated 15/11/2021, the learned single judge required the copies of the writ petition to be served upon the respondents number 1, 2, 4, 5, and 7, being the officials under the PNRD department, as well as respondent number 3, being the deputy commissioner, of Karimganj district.
Yes, Deputy Commissioner represented by my colleague.
Whatever it is.
My lord.
Deputy Commissioner, Karimganj district. And accordingly, the matter was ordered to be listed on 29/11/2021, requiring the respondents in the PNRD department to place the relevant records in original before the court. On (29/11/2021), the matter was ordered to be listed on 2/12/2021. On 2/12/2021, the learned single judge had perused the records in original as produced by the PNRD department, and upon hearing the submissions of the learned counsel, had ordered that the matter be listed after 3 weeks for necessary order. At that stage, the writ petition was not listed any further, and ultimately it was listed on 29/5/2023. During the interregnum, while the WPC 5985/2021 was pending, the vice president of the Gaon Panchayat, who was amongst the 9 members who had made the requisition, discharged the function of the president of the Panchayat, Gaon Panchayat. Inasmuch as under section 15 1 of the Act of 1994, there is a legal fiction that a president or the vice president shall be deemed to have vacated office forthwith when a resolution expressing want of confidence in him is passed. Such legal fiction under section 15(1) has to be understood to exist, irrespective of whether the resolution of no confidence is otherwise tenable in law or tenable or unacceptable in law. When the matter was listed on 29/5/2023, comma, the same was heard, and by the judgment dated 29/5/2023, the learned single judge arrived at its conclusion that there was a violation of the period of 15 days provided under section 15(1) of the Act of 1994, inasmuch as the secretary of the Gaon Panchayat had made a request to the president of the Anchalik Panchayat before expiry of the 15 days. In this respect, the law has been settled. In which case? This one. This one. The law had been settled by the division bench of this court in Ali Ahmed Mojumdar versus State of Assam and others, reported in 2011 GLT 396, wherein it had been held that the period of 15 days prescribed under section 15(1) for the secretary to wait before a request can be made to the president of the Anchalik Panchayat is a mandatory requirement of law, meaning thereby that any aberration thereof would entail a procedural aberration in the process leading to the resolution of no confidence that may be passed against the president. By following the law principle, the following proposition laid down in Ali Ahmed Mojumdar Supra, the learned single judge arrived at a factual satisfaction that the mandatory period of 15 days was not followed by the secretary before making a request to the president of the Anchalik Panchayat to convene a meeting of the no confidence. From such point of view, no infirmity can be noticed in the order of the now, being agreed by from such point of view, no infirmity can be noticed on merit in the judgment and order dated 29/5/2023 of the learned single judge. Being aggrieved, the members of the Gaon Panchayat who had initiated the requisition for the no confidence motion has instituted the present writ appeal. And the only ground urged upon is that in the process adopted as indicated above, no notices were issued to their members in WPC 5985/2021. In a judicial proceeding, any interference of an order which a person may be the beneficiary of cannot be initiated and concluded without issuing notice to the person who is the beneficiary. From such point of view, we notice a strong prima facie case in favor of the present writ appellants, inasmuch as the removal of the president of the Gaon Panchayat, of which they are the beneficiary, had been interfered by the judgment of the learned single judge dated 29/5/2023 in WPC 5985/2021 without issuing any notice to them. Two options are available before us. that is to interfere with the judgment and order dated 29/5/2023 on the ground that the same was passed to the detriment of the present appellants without issuing any notice to them in the writ proceeding. Or to issue notice in the writ appeal and stay the judgment of the learned single judge dated 29/5/2023. We also take note of that in the writ appeal which is being moved today, all the parties are present before the court, that is the members making the requisition, the president of the Gram Panchayat who is sought to be removed, as well as the departmental, official departmental, as well as the departmental authorities concerned. From such point of view, the second option of issuing notice and passing an interim order may be futile, as because all the parties are already present before the court. In respect of the first option, to set aside the order of the learned single judge on the ground that no notice was served on the writ appellants who are the beneficiary of the order of removal of the president. People who sentenced it. Comma. The same may be technically very sound, in as much as no order of which a party is a beneficiary can be taken away without issuing notice to such party. But the implication thereof would be, again, that the order of the resolution of removal against the president of the Gram Panchayat, which was apparently done in clear violation of the provisions of Rule 15(1), Section 15(1) of the Act of 1994, would now be restored back. Meaning thereby that the members who had made the requisition would be the beneficiary of an order which was arrived at by there being a clear aberration of the procedural requirements of law. Such a situation again would also not be equitable in nature. To balance the equities between the parties, we require the learned counsel for the appellant to submit on merit as to how the procedure adopted in arriving at the order of removal of the president of Gram Panchayat dated 29/9/2021 would be sustainable, meaning thereby specifically on the aspect that it was done without following the mandatory procedure of waiting for a period of 15 days before the secretary can make a request to the president of the Anchalik Panchayat to convene a meeting of no confidence.
Meeting dated 28/9/21.
28/9, said that only. Mr. D. Hussain, learned counsel for the petitioner, apart from raising the technical issue of the judgment of the learned single judge being passed without any service of notice, is unable to put forth any submission to justify that under certain circumstance, the requisition by the secretary to the president of the Anchalik Panchayat can also be made before expiry of the mandatory period of 15 days. From such point of view, we have arrived at a situation where even after hearing the members who had made the requisition, the procedural aberration that took place in making a request by the Secretary of the Gram Panchayat to the President of the Anchalik Panchayat to convene the meeting of no confidence before expiry of the period of 15 days. Sentence report start to receive it, last sentence. Could not be justified in any manner. From such point of view, considering the entirety of the matter, that the members of the Gram Panchayat who had made the requisition had enjoyed the benefit of the removal of the president without such removal being made by following the due procedure of law. Start with next sentence. From such point of view, and particularly taking note of the manner in which the writ petition WPC 5985/2021 had proceeded, and more particularly the inability of the writ appellants to justify the aberration of the procedural, requirement, we find no merit in this writ petition to merely interfere on the ground that notices were not served on the members making the requisition. But however, as provided by the learned single judge in the judgment and order dated 29/5/2023, the members of the Gram Panchayat shall be at liberty to take any such further steps for initiating a meeting of no confidence against the President of the Gram Panchayat, namely Hitendu Rudrapal, by following the procedure prescribed under Section 15(1) of the Act of 1993. But however, as already noted, considering the intervening stages that had taken place while proceeding with WPC 5985/2021, we further provide that as the resolution of removal of the President of the Gram Panchayat by the resolution dated 28/9/2021 was done in a manner not acceptable in law, we deem it that the requisition for making no confidence by the members of the Gram Panchayat was lost on 28/9/2021, meaning thereby that in the event the members intend to bring in any further requisition for a no confidence motion against the president, the embargo of 6 months provided under Section 15(5). 15(5) shall not be applicable in the present case. With the above observation, writ petition writ appeal stands disposed of.
Please, your lordship, I'm sorry, my lordship. My lordship, the conduct of the respondent number 8 here, my lordship, this is the president, my lordship. He has resigned just on the day of the special meeting. My lord, I'm wondering, my lordship, again, he can do the same thing. my lord. Again, he resign and again he will withdraw, my lord.
When he does, you come to the court. What is 226?
Yes, my lord.
No, just read 226. The answer lies there. The constitution on the outside.
My lord, I'm sorry, my lord.
No, no, sorry, you get it clarified. 226, maybe it's some like. Read 226. The answer lies there.
Highly obliged, my lord. I will
No, no, you have to read.
I'll read, my lord. Absolutely, my lord.
Read it now only.
I'll-
Read, slow.
Power of high courts to issue certain writs. Notwithstanding anything in Article 32, every high court shall have power throughout the territories in relation to which it exercises jurisdiction to issue to any person or authority, including in appropriate cases, any government within those territories, direction, orders, or writs, including writs in the nature of habeas corpus, mandamus, prohibition, quo warranto, and certiorari, and any of them for the enforcement of any of the rights,
Just a minute, for the enforcement of,
for the enforcement of any rights conferred by Part 3. and
that is
any-
fundamental rights.
Yes, my lord.
Uh.
And for any other purposes.
So the rights must accrue before you approach the court. There is no provision in 226 for any future violation of any right.
Presumption.
That provision is not there. It will be an order without jurisdiction, even if I pass. That unlike those anticipatory bail, where in anticipation you can do, writ is not, nothing, no anticipation is there. Everything has to be in the past event,
Yes, ma'am.
the violation of the right.
Highly obliged, ma'am.
That's the reason I'm not accepting.
Grateful.